sow some seed. No power on earth to separate me from love. Love my Jesus, nothing will be able to turn me away from you. I love you, Heavenly Father. No power on earth to separate me from love. I love you, my Jesus. Nothing will be able to turn me away from you. No, 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 no power on earth to separate me from you. No power, no, oh no, nothing will be able to turn me away from you. No, no power. There's not a broken vessel that God can't make. The thief was down to his last breath, and in there carried away. When he turned to the master and said, Lord of mercy on me, he was just a broken vessel. That Jesus washed away his sins, 'cause there's not a broken vessel that God can make. Oh, there's not a broken vessel God can't make. Yeah. When the whole world turns back on you, Jesus will be your friend. He will pick up all the pieces, time and time again. 'Cause there's not a broken vessel that God can't make. Lord Almighty, Jesus sees the potter, and we are just the clay.
Good afternoon to all my listeners and viewers. Welcome to Rebel Radio. Friday, last Friday in January 2026. Yes, wonderful day. And we continue to focus on the post-hurricane restoration. Yes. Yesterday we were told that the hurricane grants for repairs will start circulating today, this month end. Yes. And yesterday we had a scare. Well, I had a scare when I heard that my colleague and brethren, Cliff Hughes, was sick. But then as it turned out, it was not true. Yes, and we are glad to hear that, because as I indicated on Monday, that we have lost some titans, and in this profession we have lost some real foundation members between last year and early this year. So I'm glad to know that he's well. Let us just listen to what Cliff, had to say, reassuring members of his staff about his condition. Let's just listen to this.
In case you were wondering about the well-being of our CEO and leader, Cliff Hughes, the man says he's feeling much better. Drop it again, Kevin, one more time.
Good morning, nationwide staff, friends, colleagues. I'm in a much better place this morning. 2 mornings ago, I got a scare, woke up with blurred vision and not walking steadily. So I've been at Andrews since then, and they have been taking good care of me, and I should be out of the hospital by tomorrow, and I'm to be told by my doctors how long they want me to be out. But they tell me that my best treatment now is rest and be stress-free. All right? But I'm good. I'm feeling much better today than I was 2 days ago.
So there you have it. Cliff Hughes, in his own words, and there are some changes that Cliff may have to make, the big box of this where you eat at daytime and them something there. But anyway, as I said, it's your story to tell, and I won't try to invade on your territory.
Yes, Miss Granny.
Yeah.
Yes, so there you have it. Cliff is well. And as I said, I'm glad to hear that. Yes. We are going to start today's program by going over to Hanover. Yes, one of the parishes that was badly hit by Hurricane Melissa. Yes, and I have with me the Deputy Mayor of Hanover, yes, with me here. And she's also a counselor. We are going to talk about how the restoration process is going on. I have with me Miss Andrea Deaney. Good afternoon, ma'am. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Mr. Richards. How are you?
Well, I am supposed to be okay.
Okay, happy to know that.
All right. How is it going in your division? What is happening in Hanover?
Okay, yes, I will start off by saying to your listeners, for the persons who know, that Hanover, and I'm sure that persons are quite aware that Hanover was badly affected by Hurricane Melissa on October 28th. It has been very challenging for us as a parish, and I will talk more so on Sandy Bay Division, that we were so badly affected that up to this moment, some persons are not able to get back themselves together. But we are trying our best to see how is it that we can help persons to get back into their own homes, for persons to get some food items, and for persons to maybe put just back their roof on. Within Sandy Bay Division, I must add that there are a number of persons who were able to go back into their houses. We had an organization from the Grand Cayman that came into the Maryland area, and they would have helped some persons, especially the persons who were in the shelter, to get back into their houses. So that's the first step that we try to do. We try to get all the persons out of the shelters that we have back into a space. So we would have gotten some organizations to help to get back persons into their homes. I must also add that most of the assistance that we get in terms of persons going back into their houses were from non-government organizations who came in, saw the need, and try their best to assist us as well. Also in the Donalva area, Donalva Burnside area, we have the JMMB Foundation, that's the John Duncan JMMB Foundation, that is presently assisting some persons to get back their roofs on, and therefore we are in the process of trying to collect the data as it relates to the needs of the people within those areas right now. So the JMMB John Duncan Foundation will have come in to assist persons with getting back their roofs on, getting back their shelter. We are also having an idea of helping persons to get back their small businesses together. So there are a number of things that are basically happening across the Sandy Bay division, and also in general in Hanover. Persons are getting some assistance, and as I said before, it's mostly from NGOs who are helping them to get back, but it is not as bad as it was when we actually had the hurricane. It's getting much better as the days go by.
Oh, that's very, very good news, madam. Very good news. And I can also imagine that the services are being restored, like water, electricity, telephones. Those services are being restored gradually also.
Right. And that is basically happening gradually. For the water, the persons who are serviced by the NWC system, those persons have gotten water for a good while now. There are a lot of communities also within the Sandy Bay division that depends on water harvesting. And so, bare thing would not have been affected through the entire period, because rain has been falling and persons have been having some water to go about their daily operations. In terms of electricity, a lot of the communities have been restored. For Sandy Bay division, I can add that only, I think, the Castle, Maryland, that section has not yet been restored. But all the other areas, based on what I know for the most part, have been restored. It's mostly like the inner communities, the communities in the hilly communities that have not yet been restored as it relates to electricity. The internet service is basically coming in, not as fast as we would have wanted, but the phone services are in much better than immediately after the hurricane, but not to 100% where it was before. So we still have some work to be done, but we are doing the best that we can to have our people restored.
Yes. Are you aware, Councillor, that are you aware of the government's loans plan to assist victims to repair their homes? Are you aware of that? That $10 billion program that was launched by the Prime Minister 2 weeks ago? Are you aware of it?
Yes, I am quite aware of it, but as a councillor, I can say that I have not gotten any resources as it relates to that. But I am aware of the plan. I heard of it as well, and I'm looking forward. And I believe the people in the parish are looking forward as well. Just this morning, a member from my division called me that they heard about the Prime Minister going to St. Elizabeth about doing some handing over and stuff, and they're hoping that their time will come soon. So, I tell them that we have to be hopeful and that things will happen for us as well.
What about registration? Do you know if the Ministry of Labour has been registering people, the victims? Do you know if that has been going on in your division?
Yes, and I must say that I want to commend them for the work that they do in my division.
Yes.
For the most part, the persons who have not yet been registered would have been people who were not at home when they came. But based on what I know, they would have covered all the areas in my division. And to also add that they were giving out, I think, $37,000 to assist with food, and a lot of persons within my division would have gotten that as well.
Okay, all right, yes. And the other issue I know is affecting, and it must be affecting people in your division today, the loss of jobs, because a number of persons in Hanover and Westmoreland would have lost their jobs. They were working with the tourism sector, and the closure of the hotels must impact on them. So you must have a lot of people down there who, in your division, and who are unemployed at the moment.
Yes, most definite. As you know, that most of the persons within my division, and Hanover more so, they are employed to the tourism sector. And with some of the hotels being closed because of damages they sustained during hurricane, a lot of persons are without jobs.
Yes.
So you have a lot of persons in my division who are saying that they are no longer working. What I know that some persons are trying to do is that they're trying to start their own little small businesses to see what is it that they can do to earn some money to send their children to school to get some food to eat. But I can tell you that it is difficult. We are hoping that these hotels, I know that some are slated to open early this year. So we are hoping that, you know, they will open sooner than later, and that our people will get back to go to work, because as a councillor, as any politician, we will not be able to sustain or to assist all the people within our divisions in terms of the people who are working for them to get to give them money per se for them to survive. So we want them to be able to go back to their jobs and to work.
Yes, yes. And just and in the parish now, how is the municipality now? Has it been getting any funds from the Ministry of Local Government to look about repairs and rehabilitation, cleanup and all those other things in the parish?
What I can say that in terms of cleanup, yes, would have gotten some assistance to do the cleaning up. So for the most part, all the local, the roads that are under the responsibility of the municipal corporation have been cleared for the most part. Maybe not all of them, but we would have cleared them to the best as we can. But in terms of assistance with housing and stuff like that, as councillors, based on my knowledge, we have not been receiving any funding to assist with that. Okay,
yes. So it is correct to say that life is returning to normal slowly in Hanover. That is the picture right now?
Yes, it's coming back slowly. It will take us a few more months before we get it back together, because we have some persons, not in Sandy Bay division per se, but other divisions that are still at the shelters, and therefore those persons will need some immediate assistance to get themselves out of shelters and stuff like that. But apart from that, we are slowly coming back together. Not totally, but we are slowly coming back together.
Okay. What about the schools? Are all the schools that were damaged, have they been reopened?
Yes, based on what I know, again from the Sandy Bay division, I can speak definitively for that, is that all the schools within the division have been opened. There are some schools who have lost their roofs, and the school administrators would have gotten some tarpaulins and stuff like that to cover the roofs. But all the schools have been opened, and you know, the teachers and school administrators are, you know, assisting in trying to get the students prepared for their examinations.
Okay, that's very good. Very good. So that, like as I said, life is returning to normal over there in Hanover. That's very good. So you would say that based on what you have seen, that the Noel Holmes Hospital, how is that? What is happening over there? Do you know?
All right. There was some damages that was sustained to the hospital, but this hospital is in full operation. We have a field hospital that is presently there, and that field hospital is basically helping to alleviate the number of persons who go into the big section of the hospital. No, and I think that things are moving smoothly. The field hospital, I must say, has caused much ease for the people within the parish.
Yes. Okay, that's very good. So, Councillor, as I said, based on what you have said, life is returning to normal and things are getting back slowly. Well, what are your final comments? Do you have anything you want to say to your people?
Yes, the final thing I want to say is that, our NGOs per se, because they are the ones who would have given us a lot of support in terms of food items and stuff like that when the hurricane just hit us.
Yes.
At this time, though, while we would still want a little food, the importance of food is a little to the back, and we're shifting now to rebuilding. So persons who are coming forward to assist us will be grateful if they are able to come and adopt a family, help a family to put on back their roof, help a family to build back a little structure or anything like that. Because a lot of persons are basically still staying with relatives and friends, and you know how that is, that people really don't want to stay with people for long, or people to stay with them for long, but want their own space that they were used to. So if we're getting some support now, we want some support to assist our people to build back a place for them to live.
Yes. So
That is, our call, our cry at this time for us to,
yes.
help our people to rebuild.
Yes, shelter is the focus right now.
Yes, sir, that it is.
Okay. All right. I want to thank you very much for your time, Miss Danny, and we will talk again. Have a good day.
No problem, Mr. Richard. All the best, and all the best, dear listeners.
Okay. Yes. That was the Deputy Mayor of Hanover there, Miss Andrea Diani, and she, as you heard it from her, that life is returning to normal over there in Hanover. As you know, Hanover is one of those parishes that was badly hit by the hurricane. And we have been saying it here at Rebel Radio, and as you know, that is you heard from her, the focus right now has shifted from the aid packages. Yes, as you know, food is critical, but shelter is the critical factor now facing the people in those areas that were badly hit. Yes, a lot of people are staying with their friends and relatives, and the situation as it stands now is that they want their own space. Yes, that is what they are saying. So the the situation is now shelter. Yes. One of the things that we are watching, as you know, at Rebel Radio, we pay attention to what is happening in our neighboring countries. The West Indies, as you know, we are one people. Well, in Trinidad, that the government borrowed our piece of our legislation, ZOZO, Zones of Special Operations, and they tried to pass a law to introduce that legislation in Trinidad. But what happened that the independent senators, they voted against the bill, and that has now put the government on its back foot. But the Prime Minister, yes, the Prime Minister of Trinidad, yes, made a statement that the reason why the senators voted against the bill was because 2 of the 9 senators asked for some political favors, and it was denied, and that is why they voted against the bill. Now this is causing some disruption in Trinidad. Yes, the Prime Minister, they are calling on the Prime Minister to name the 2 senators. So far, the Prime Minister has not named. Yes, they have not. The Prime Minister has not done so. Yes, Prime Minister labeled the independent bench as bootlickers. Yes, and as I said, she said that the reason why they did not vote was because 2 of the senators asked for some political favors, but did not get that. And that is the reason why they voted against the bill. Now, this is something that is serious. Yes. I have been trying to get the senators for us to talk about this situation. So far, I have not succeeded yet. And, you know, as I said, it is causing some disruption over there in Trinidad. Yes. The government senators, they have, you know, they are silent. Yes. The independent senators are not talking. Apart from, I saw a statement where they call on the Prime Minister to name the senators who asked for the political favors. But the Prime Minister has not done so. Yes. Well, one political party led by Michelle Pandey, and that is the daughter of the former Prime Minister Pandey. Yes, she has indicated that the Prime Minister should name the senators or withdraw withdraw the remark. The Law Association in Trinidad has also joined the call. Yes. The Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago says if the allegations made by the Prime Minister against independent senators have substance, they must be reported to the appropriate authorities for a fair inquiry, and if not, they should be withdrawn. Yes, so that is the situation over there in Trinidad. And one wonder, you know, if that statement from the Prime Minister was accurate. That is what is on the table right now. People want to know. The opposition party, our opposition parties, they are calling on the Prime Minister to disclose the identities of those senators, because this is if this is correct, then that is a very serious situation, because the senators, you know, ought not to be selling their votes for political favors. No. They can't do that. And if they do that, they must be punished. So let us see what is going to happen out of this incident. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, Hardware and Supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools, Hardware and Supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores,
we're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
God in the day, it's still God in the night. Life is easy when you're on top of the mountain. You've got peace of mind like you never know. Yeah, but things change when you're down in the valley. Don't lose faith, or you're never alone. For the God of the mountain is still God in the valley. When things goes wrong, He'll make them right. And God of the good times is still God in the bad times. God in the day is still God in the night. You talk of faith when you're on top of the mountain, but talk 'em easy when life at its best. But it's down in the valley of trials and temptation. That's when your faith is really put to the test. Lord of mercy. For the God of the mountain is still God in the valley. When things go wrong, He'll make them right. Part of the good times is still God in the bad times. God in the day is still God in the night. God in the day, yeah, it's God in the night. Lord of mercy, everything goes wrong. Make them cry, yeah. Oh, bye. Lord of mercy, God in the day, God in the night. Oh, let that love be. Oh, to Jesus I surrender. All to Him I freely give. I will ever love and trust Him in His presence daily. I surrender all. I surrender all. All to Thee, my blessed Savior, I surrender all to Jesus. I surrender. Humbly at His feet I bow. Worldly pleasures all forsaken. Take me, Jesus, take me now. I surrender all. I surrender all. All to Thee, my blessed Savior, I surrender all. All to Jesus, I surrender. Make me Savior, holy fire. Let me feel Thy Holy Spirit.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and you know, we continue to find out what is happening, and I have with me small businessman Bobby, and Bobby is going to tell us how his business doing down in that part of the city where millions are made, downtown Kingston, but a very tough place. Bobby, good afternoon. We have not spoken for a good while. How are you? Yes, sir.
Let me say a blessed new year to you and your staff, and continue to do the good work that you have been doing.
Same to you, sir, and thank you very much. So how is...
Thanks for having me again.
Yes, how is business, Bobby? How is business in the downtown area, and how is what signs of development have you seen?
Business is relatively good.
Yes.
we have a far way to go, nevertheless, in terms of improvement and how we transact business in the corporate area. The city needs to be tidy up. City needs management. The city is lacking management, and one of such problem we are having in the downtown area. I don't know if you have the time to drive through, or if you have driven through the town, but if you notice that the garbage is getting out of control in the downtown area,
yes,
especially in the market district, Orange Street, Princess Street, all of those areas, you see the rubbish piling up in front of the wholesale actually going into the wholesale sometimes, and you wonder what is really happening in the city.
Yes.
The mayor started out very, very good. I don't know what is happening, but I'm not getting the same kick that I was getting from the mayor when he just came into office. So he was doing a tremendous job. And I must commend him also for the security cameras that they have placed all over downtown Kingston, so that we can feel a little bit safer in doing business in the downtown area.
Okay, yes. And Bobby, I must ask you, the downtown has a history of, violence, but how would you describe the situation in downtown Kingston these days? Is it a better place to do business now as it relates to security?
That's a tricky question, but let me say that I can commend for this year, past year, 2025, 2024, 2025. Let me commend the security forces for the job they have done in curtailing crime and violence in the area.
Yes.
You know that there was an ongoing gang war between two major factions for some time.
Yes.
The genocide and the dark side.
Yes.
So I think they themselves as gangs came to some understanding that, look here, this is not carrying us anywhere. But let me just comment also the police, for the way in which they have policed the area, the different programs that they have probably put in place. And we need more social intervention to help these youths, because look here, if the youths have nothing to do, they are going to find something to do. And not only youths, but human beings as a whole. If we have nothing to do, we are going to find something to do.
Yes.
So I think with the buildings going up, the job opportunities that have come forth, and we hope that we can continue that path. It has helped the youth in a different direction, and so that violence, every now and again you'll hear the thing. But again, I must commend the security forces for a job well done in bringing down the crime rate from where it was to where it is today.
Yes.
We must look at the amount of persons that have been killed also by the police, and try to bring that number down in the coming year.
Okay. Yes. I must say that, when I speaking individually, that I feel safer when I am walking downtown these days,
Yes, man.
Yes, because the gang warfare has certainly reduced. I observe that, right? And that is good news to know that the people are living peacefully.
Yeah, man, it is. We just want to have more recreation areas now where kids can go to play. If you remember, as youngsters growing up, we used to play in the streets every day.
Yes.
We used to have fun. If you remember the Raytown, you remember the street dances and all of these things. We used to have fun. Yes. And something happened somewhere along the line that has brought us to an area where we're free to go outside.
Yes.
Thank God we are passing that, and I hope that we can continue on that trend.
That's very good, Bobby. Very good news. And as you say that the business is not where it's supposed to be, but it is better than years past gone by.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to say better than years past, but it is good. Business is good now. As I said, it can be better. Because of course, take for example, and that's why I wouldn't say it's better than the years past, because take for example, before COVID, when we could have, when we had Christmas, you know, we had Grand Market and all of those different nights, you know, business is open right through. I don't remember the days when we would when we do business from morning to morning.
Yes.
Right? That doesn't happen anymore.
Okay.
People, you remember the watch nights and the streets will be filled. You know, you have the different packs going to the market, going to Grand Market, going there. You know, we don't really have that, so to speak. You know, but as I said, we based on the fact that we had COVID, we had the violence affecting us. You know, those are the things that those kind of those days. You know? But as I said, we hope and pray that we will be able to continue on the path that we are on for development.
Yeah, Bobby, what about the cost of doing goods and services? How is that? Before you answer that, just hold on. Let me try and get somebody else on the line. Just hold it there. Just hold it right there. Hold a second. Let me try and get Razzle. Yes. Let me try and get him on the line. Yes. Okay, I don't know why I'm not getting Razzle?
Yeah.
Razzle, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, hold it for me.
Yeah.
Just hold it. Yes. Okay. Yes, Bobby, I was asking you, what about the cost of goods now, goods and services? How is that?
Oh, downtown?
Yes,
we're having a severe problem. We're close to a crisis, and it's not dealt with by the coming weeks. I think it is something that will be heard on the news. We're having a chicken crisis. Right now, if you used to order 50 bags of chicken, you can't even get 5. You have to get 1. You know? And it's a serious problem. This has happened over the years, you know? And I don't know why that we can't correct these issues.
Yes.
No, chicken is something that we can get from other places in the world, right? We have 2 companies that distribute chicken to us, right? And right now, 2 companies still manage for chicken.
Yes.
Yeah, some people actually all the time.
Hold on, Razzle, there's some noise in your background, you know.
Huh?
You have some noise in your background there, you know.
Yeah, no, come on, guys.
Yeah, you have to move away from that noise.
Yeah.
It is.
All right.
It is impacting the quality of the broadcast.
All right. You better now?
Yes, I am hearing you better now.
Yeah.
But you heard, I still hear the noise. You have to move away from the noise zone. Yes. As you heard, Bobby is saying that he's having difficulty sourcing goods. Chicken. So chicken is short.
Yeah. My girl said she can't tell me because I'm on a radio station. So they can't tell me.
Chicken is...
Yes, talk about it now, yeah.
Yes. Bobby was telling us a while ago that chicken is in short supply. And we don't know if it is because of the hurricane, but he's saying that it is...
That's one of the problems, yeah?
Short supply. What other goods are in short supply, Bobby?
Let me just say something. Let us not blame this shortage on the hurricane. We have had this is something that has an ongoing thing. Every year we have a chicken shortage.
Yes.
Yes, the hurricane might have caused the matter to be more severe. But
it's not chicken alone.
This is every year issue that we have.
All right. You identify it, right? And other people identify it too, as business people, right? Why some business people, that's a shot in Jamaica, you know. Too much complaining and nobody don't want to unite and invest in a certain sharp item. And that's the thing, you know. I'm going to leave everything to the one, the distributor or the government, them start blaming the government. And the shark will just go on here over here, same way.
No, but the government don't produce chicken. It's 2 producers of chicken we have in Jamaica.
Yes, but why don't make it 3 or 4? Some people don't get together.
You see, one of our problem, you know, Desmond.
Yes.
Is that we don't seek to educate ourselves with what is happening in the society. And so we are ignorant to what is going to move us forward. We don't produce chicken. The 2 companies, CB and Bestress, are the monopoly for chicken. So even if you are going to raise chicken as a small man, yeah, there's going to come a time if you don't bow to CB, you can't get the chicken. Because it is CB who brings in the chicks in the country and the feed and all of those things.
Yeah.
So no small man. So what needs to happen is that the policies need to be set that the persons with the person's permit that they can bring in items in the country because the demand is there for the items. At the present moment, the permits are limited. And whoever the persons with the permits are, they should have seen this coming 3-4 months ago to make sure that we have adequate supply in the country.
Yeah.
We have shortage of chicken food. We have shortage of how many times in here turkey is short? How many times a year pigtail is short?
Yeah.
Every year problem. And the persons who have the permit to import these things. So, for example, the local tenant bringing pigtail in the country. There are persons who are given permits to bring these things in. And they need to be held accountable.
Okay.
When they are given these things, because people's livelihood depends on these things. There's one take, for example, now. You had Christmas, and you go and you borrow your money and you do your business and whatever it is, and you have your loans to pay back. And when your supplier comes to tell you, oh, they can't supply you, how you pay your loans, how you pay your bills.
Yes.
And we need to be consistent in what we do.
Okay. I get it.
All right. So what kind of plaster we can put on that now? We try all kind of plaster. But we're nothing about now is all business people and small business people can get together to cut that red tape. I don't think the people will demonstrate about. Because if you talk to every year when it comes, you must have to lobby with some other business people and go up on the ground with this. So it's that when a man shoot a man or a police kill a man, you demonstrate. This thing as business people are get hurt. Small business people.
You know about the small business people, our people who need the food to eat, getting hurt too?
Yeah, they're not necessarily
because a man buy a pound of chicken, he can chop it up and curry it and share it for five or six. He can set it upscale. You understand? I want to say something to you today. There's an interest in how we price the items that we are selling. Yeah? Because would you have dreamed that turkey neck would be dearer than chicken? Huh? Something is wrong in our country.
That is the situation right now, Bobby.
Yes, sir. Something is wrong in our country. Turkey neck is now $500-600 a pound. Something is wrong in our country. And these are the things that we need to look at and we need to address them.
A prosperity.
As sensible people, not as green and as orange, but as sensible citizens of Jamaica. Because whoever is in power, whoever forms the government, at the end of the day, you're a citizen living in the country. Yes. Rather, you are downtown. And I'm sure you don't like the state of how the place is where the garbage is concerned. We have to fix that. We have to fix it.
I will it more something about fix. I will it more something about fix downtown.
We are speaking about the basic things now, the basic things. The garbage. And if we're not careful, it becomes a norm. It becomes a part of us. Well, you walk in a filthy city.
I hear that I'm going to go from Siago, that's try a thing. From Siago, try a thing. Nobody
let us not go back. We're not going there. We're in Siaga, our Manly, our beaches side. What we are saying now, is that there are issues that we need to fix. So I have to come, and I want to come to what's going to happen. Let's talk about now. In Siaga State, you know, have to garbage truck in Kingston. So that's probably 10 or 5.
Well, I don't know why you have gone down. So, Bobby, your volume has fallen, dropped.
My volume? You can hear me now?
No, I don't know why. It probably is. I don't know if it's something from my side why I'm not hearing you.
No?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm hearing you now. Yes.
You hear me now? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm saying. Again, you just talk about blaming and that. We need to move away. Okay, you're running a business, and I'm sure every day you get up, you try to improve the business you're running. So let us not speak of what used to be and who used to do what. What is to be done now? We are paying persons in government millions of dollars to do a job, and the job must be done.
Yes.
Because if somebody pays you as a local man to do something, and you're not get sent to the door.
Yeah. Bobby noted something which I consider to be important, that the place downtown is more peaceful these days. Have you experienced that?
Well, I'm not for this man, we can't quarrel about walk one in a downtown or walk one in the country. When me are done, I try to what they can do to me and my community and the people them with their own, and the little kids them with their own me. Because when they want the police and soldiers to do, what them truth is to do? When they protect our again?
Maintain the peace.
Maintain the peace or something like guide and protect or something like that.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
We should not reach and know them are working out. They don't know, we them are working on guide and protect our. I remember the next one. We could elaborate on it more. But they want some different strategy. The police, they want some different strategy pertaining to the youth them in the community them. Instead of you hunt them and kill them, out them and send them to school.
It's a rise up. It's a rise up.
Yeah.
It's a rise up.
Yeah.
The police's responsibility is not to provide social events or activities for the community or for the youth. And it's not the police responsibility. The police responsibility is to serve and to protect.
All right then.
And so they are here to maintain law and order.
Yeah.
We have groups, social groups, National Youth Service, the Kenneth Corps, different groups, and they are the ones at the church. They are the ones who now come in now and provide social programs.
No, but we have a group down here still, you know. The youth group, particularly where Denantown police involved in it, and they try to do certain things pertaining to the development.
Yeah, but again, that's not dropping the bucket, right? You have always had police youth group. What I'm saying is that there are programs that is instituted by the Ministry of Youth and other organizations to help the youth.
Yeah, but the police them and the soldiers them on the ground every day. You know, see them on the ground every day and them still have one more who anybody else, you know. And they know who is who, you know. Some of them look at you and we are wear them pants and then body and them and the body thing. Them walk and trouble people. When them left from school 2:30, 3 o'clock and go home. By 6, 7 o'clock, them chilling on the road. Now them down the market every day, you know. Them go on the market at night time. We are the boss, man.
We are the reason why some of the youth behave the way they behave, because we say one thing and we do something else.
But in my my time, and the police usually operate so. In my time, the police never are all downtown in a park or boat, and any people with them see in them uniform, uptown member to them a grab them. You have to run for Artsman to Hero Circle. But downtown, down at King Street, police on them ass. Police them usually not ram them pick them on the road. No, them drive and pass and see them and burn them strip and rubbing at them hand nigga and go on with them policies on the road. It never usually get sometimes so one time.
And there are still police who do all of that.
Yeah,
the fact still remains that we need programs to stimulate the youth's mind.
Yeah,
that's what we need. We need programs.
Yeah,
because a youth walking with them pants and them bottom, or a youth smoking a split. Yeah, doesn't really determine who is going to be later on down enough.
Eh? You know when
later on enough. Because a lot of youth, yeah. And we're not defending, we're not saying youngsters should smoke, and we are how they and I'm not tell them how to dress. Yeah? A lot of youth who walk with their pants under the bottom become are better off and become better in life.
You know what kind of so the institution them can't go in with them pants and them pants on them way. So the institution them can't go in with that.
You see what we have to
friend, but sidewalk and then DJ friend. Let's start playing with them now.
But it's not DJ person that alone. But anyway, I don't think that's the line of discussion we should be having. All right, I don't talk. I think we're talking about the development of downtown and the improvement that we have seen and what needs to be done in bringing the community even better. Right? As Desmond said, he's walking safely, and that is a fact. So what we need to address are the garbage disposal and all them kind of issues that is affecting us now as business persons, because those things harbor insects and all them kind of things, and the business can be closed down. Yeah, because you have rats and all them kind of things in their business, their place. You know, issues to be addressed. You know,
Yes.
it's the smell. You mentioned the market a while ago. The smell in the market, they go in the market. For days, the garbage is not being collected at the market.
No, man. You can't tell them. A garbage dump right in front of my place there. A darling shoot and the ball about it and wire about it. Them clean it up. Them clean it up twice a week. Them clean up the garbage twice a week. Them clean it up on Wednesday and them clean it up on Sunday.
But that can't be good. That can't be good for business.
We know what good business, but everything take a time before again them step to our next program. There's a big development going down by Lizard Town, the way where you go by PWD in front of Tivoli School. A number of good projects are going in the community where nobody now see. And the youth, them don't be work, them work day, I have to say day and late evening. Because then they are not around for the development either.
Raza.
Yeah, Raza. Yeah.
Every time you use the bathroom, you flush it, right?
Yeah.
Well, the same thing needs to happen for the garbage. I am almost sure that those persons who sell in the market pay every single day. I'm almost sure that.
Yeah. We need someone down here.
I am simply saying, your business place that you operate, when I pass you there, it's a clean place.
All right, because me no wait on the government.
But you couldn't wait on the government because
clean my place by myself.
Raza, you couldn't wait on the government.
Nobody can piss for my wife.
The people in the market, garbage and your garbage is two different garbage.
Well, gentlemen,
and I'm saying we can't one change, but we leave them out one side when it suits us, and then leave them out on another side when it suits us.
I wish somebody can hear it today pertaining to the market and the garbage. And move a little bit more better on it, you know?
Yeah, we need to have a proper garbage disposal system, right? And we need to also educate the people who sell and who buy as in these places how to dispose their garbage.
Yes.
Right? We also need right the designated areas to place our garbage. We can't just throw garbage anywhere and all about the place.
All right. Gentlemen, we have to leave it there today. We have exhausted our time. But
it's to be continued, though, Dennis. To be continued.
To be continued. That is the term. To be continued. So, thank you very much for your time today. And as you both said, to be continued. We talk again because we have to keep these issues on the front burner. Thanks very much, Razzie. Thanks very much, Bobby. Yes, we're talking about the development, what is happening in downtown Kingston. And, you know, it is important that we follow up and keep the focus on these areas. Let us go for a break quickly. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Hardware and Supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools Hardware and Supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
passion and vibes. And through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and we are going to pay some attention now to the current situation. You know, one of the things that I don't know if my listeners and viewers are paying attention is what is happening globally. You know, the world has changed. Yes. The socio-political situation globally has changed. And right now we are facing some different times. Yes. And we don't know how long this is going to continue, but we have to pay attention because, as you know, when things happen globally, it impacts us. I have with me Dr. Michael Witter, and he's going to share some of his ideas and observation of what is happening globally. Good evening, Dr. Witter. How are you, sir?
Greetings, listeners. You're faithful. All is well with me. What about you?
Well, I am supposed to be okay.
Excellent.
Yes.
So what's on today?
Well, Doc, you know, one of the things that I have been observing, that when I look at the world today and, you know, try to do some comparison with the past, and I see that we are living in a different environment. You know, things seems to be, you know, topsy-turvy some places, and, you know, the situation globally does not look right. And especially, it doesn't look good for the majority of us in the world who are the underprivileged people. You are, your discipline is in economy. So what is your take on the current situation?
I'm going to look at the situation from the perspective of Jamaica and the immediate and more broadly the Caribbean. And of course that means situating us always, we begin by situating us where we are in the global economy. Of course, we are very much tied close to the United States, but at the present time, as I think everybody is aware, the Chinese economy is, if not already overtaking the United States, it's certainly on a trajectory to lead the United States in terms of its ability to produce goods and services, and in terms of its technological advancement. It may also be true that the Chinese, through their Belt and Road Initiative and other initiatives to develop relations with non-U.S. partners, partly triggered by the way the U.S. put tariffs on their exports back in the 2016-2020 presidential rule of Donald Trump. It means that they may well be now have a larger network of trading partners than the United States. And certainly they are, together with India, Brazil, South Africa, have established rival international payment system that is growing and that encompasses a large percentage of the world's population and the world's economic output. So that's that on that side, and they are in...
You're talking about BRICS?
I'm talking about the so-called BRICS, yes. The Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Yes.
China is pivotal to that group, and they are representing an alternative to the United States, which at the present time seems to be in serious economic problems, really, probably symbolized by the decline in the US dollar as the currency for international trade. Largely because of the way the US has put on sanctions on Russia, Iran, and other countries, Venezuela at one point, which means that they have kind of frozen their dollar savings. These countries have begun to move out of the US dollar and to make arrangements for payments in other currencies, their own currencies, swapping. So, for instance, China and Russia would maybe trade in Russian rubles and Chinese yuan, whereas hitherto they used to trade in US dollars.
Yes.
If they don't trade in US dollars, they don't need US dollars, and therefore there is less demand on US dollars. Less demand on US dollars means that the US dollar becomes weaker. And we are seeing a situation now where the financial forces globally are aligned in such a way that there is downward pressure on the United States dollar. And it is foreseeable, certainly in the lives of our children, maybe in our lifetime too, where the US dollar doesn't disappear, but it certainly loses the significance it has in international trade, the way in which the pound lost its significance when we were growing up. When we were growing up, the pound was like the US dollar,
yes,
a major currency for international exchange. It no longer is one, and it may well be that it's headed for the US. So I think that is one aspect that we need to pay attention to in Jamaica, because we have done all our international work, trading and borrowing and so on in US dollars mainly, and are tied to the United States market in many ways. So it is important for us to pay attention to the changes that are going on there. One of the implications for the United States is that the changes in the financial markets may well push up the US interest rate. When the US interest rate goes up, the Jamaican interest rate itself will go up.
Yes, of course.
Which will mean greater difficulty for businesses and consumers, but hopefully the businesses to borrow money to invest. So I think we have to pay attention to it. I think the Jamaican authorities have to be monitoring the international financial markets and all the related markets, market for gold, market for silver, etc., because they are all ultimately related, and eventually they'll manifest themselves through the strength of the US dollar, which then feeds directly into the Jamaican economy and its possibilities. So I think that is a large picture looming in the background, which, the ordinary citizen doesn't see.
Mm-hmm.
What the ordinary citizen might be seeing is that President Trump has put on tariffs on many, many countries, and I think 10% on the countries in the CARICOM, maybe Guyana has 15%, I'm not sure, of exports. So if we want to sell anything in the United States for $100 US dollars, it will cost the consumer in the US $110 US dollars, 10% tariff.
Yes.
What is strange is that the President of the United States believes that it is those who are selling goods to the United States who are paying the tariff. But that's not what is happening. What is happening is the U.S. people who want to buy the foreign goods have to pay the tariffs.
They are the one who are paying.
Right. Yeah. So and no matter how many times people have explained that the government continues to say that they are collecting all of these tariffs from foreigners. I mention that because it means that the U.S. people are paying more for their foreign goods that they import, and they import a lot. And they're not only they're paying more for it, which means the prices are gone up. And if wages and incomes are not moving fast enough, then their capacity to buy foreign things will eventually get weaker. Why that's important to us is in part because we sell our exports, a lot of our exports to the U.S. So if they become more expensive, then people can't buy as much. But even more important, if it affects the purchasing power of Americans who would like to come as tourists, it would then affect the demand for our hotels and entertainment and so on, which is the major source of U.S. dollars for us. Related to that is the pressure on migrants. After tourism, the second important source of U.S. dollars for Jamaica is what people send back home.
Remittances.
Yeah. Remittances.
Doctor, you sure that remittance is not more than what we earn from tourism?
In some years it has been. But certainly the two rival each other. Yeah. But I think in most recent years, tourism is slightly ahead of remittances.
Okay.
But certainly those are the two most important sources. And the pressure on migrants means that remittances will not grow, may even contract. And in addition, they have put a 1% tax on remittances. So, first of all, you have to be a person with proper documents to be able to send money back home. Mm-hmm. And when you do qualify, you have to pay 1% of whatever you're sending back home to the U.S. government. So all of these things combine to reduce the flow of U.S. dollars coming into Jamaica as remittances. And this will apply to all the other countries for which remittances are very important, which is most of us in this hemisphere here. So the changes in the U.S. tariff policy make export earnings from goods and services more difficult for Jamaica. And in my view, the challenges in the international economy for Jamaica appear to be greater than when we were at independence.
Yes.
At independence, we had guaranteed markets. We could sell anything we want, and we had guaranteed prices and good prices. Now we do not have guaranteed markets, and we are in a phase where the U.S. government's international policy is changing things so rapidly that apart from the more bigger challenge of selling goods to the United States, there is uncertainty. And the uncertainty is also a big problem because when there's uncertainty, investors shy away from putting in their money because they don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So in addition to trade, there is the problem of international flows of capital, which a country like Jamaica depends on. So all of these conspire to point to difficulties in earning U.S. dollars. But at the same time, our demand for U.S. dollars to buy essential things like food and fuel has not gone down.
No, sir.
Those have not gone down.
No.
And in the wake of Melissa destroying so much of our domestic food supply, our dependence on foreign food is very high and likely to remain high unless we begin a process that should have started many years ago of shifting our food consumption to be more locally based. So we are facing a situation where it's more difficult to earn dollars, but it's more necessary to spend them.
Yes.
So that's what Jamaica faces now. In addition to that, there is the historically one major source of employment for Jamaica labor has been migration. The U.S. is now trying to move to reversing that migration, not only stopping people who are undocumented, but projecting to take away permanent residence and take away citizenships from people, which would include some Jamaicans.
Yes, sir.
So there is pressure there as a source of income earning and employment. Those people would then be back dependent on the local economy for sources of income and employment. And while the U.S. is the most extreme case, the other two countries that receive our people are Canada and England. And both of them are have tightened up their immigration policies as a result of this global anti-immigrant pressure that is building in the countries that hitherto have been receiving migrants from Jamaica and the rest of the Caribbean.
Yes.
So there is going to be more pressure to provide employment for people in Jamaica, in addition to the challenges of earning US dollars from what we sell in goods and services, at the same time as we are still heavily dependent on buying goods and services with US dollars.
Yes.
Now, that's the immediate traditional way of looking at things, the way economists have always looked at things. But I suggest to you that there is a more fundamental problem that we have to face now, which is the rapid change in the climate, which affects us severely. I guess Melissa is the most obvious example. But if you just if we cast our minds back to 2020, when we had the pandemic, which shut down the whole world,
yes,
more than war, more than anything else, shut down the whole world for 2 years. Shut us down for 2 years. Then 2020, 2021, 2023, we have bad weather, drought and flood.
Yeah.
2024, Beryl. 2025, Melissa.
Yeah.
It is very clear that we are living in a period where we are bouncing from one crisis to another, which affects the economy and therefore affects the livelihoods of the people who live, and therefore it affects the livelihoods of those who are weakest.
Yeah.
The most vulnerable, the poorest, the disabled, children, old people, etc., etc. So one has to take account of the problem of the challenges of the change in climate, and therefore it is critical that in this rebuilding we aim for resilience in housing, resilience in roads, resilience in agriculture, resilience in every way, because we are absolutely certain that we will have bad weather, and it is highly probable, increasingly each year it becomes more probable,
yes,
that we will have a major earthquake.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So there are challenges from the environment which complicate economic life as well. And the last thing I would mention is, well, two things. One is that the COVID pandemic shows that any pandemic will affect us. And there's no reason to believe that there are no more pandemics. And the last thing is, we now have military activity coming in our region. Venezuela being the first step, but several others have been threatened, as close as Cuba and as close as this year.
Yes.
So these are very difficult times for us, and it's going to require very strong, focused leadership and cooperation among us as citizens in our communities and in the businesses and organizations in which we belong. That's a nutshell of an extremely complex situation, which I don't want to oversimplify, but I think those are the broad dimensions that we now need to think about economic policy and the way we go about our lives.
Yes, Dr. Witter. That is the situation we face right now, and I don't know if our citizens are focusing on those realities, because you touch a key point there, the issue of migration. And as we know, the United States is the favorite spot for us. In Jamaica, I know, it's a West Indian, but in Jamaica. Dr. Witter, another thing that we in the region are faced with is the problems, the crisis, I say it's a crisis, facing our young men. Our young men in the Caribbean are in danger, because when you look at what is happening, our young men, they are the victims of crime and they are the perpetrators of crime right throughout the Caribbean. And yes, the murder rate went down last year in Jamaica, but right around the Caribbean as we speak now, crime is a problem, and our young men are the ones who are involved, and that is not a good sign at all.
Not a good sign at all, and it is, as you say, not peculiar to us, but it is very important for us that somehow our process of economic development has not included our young men.
Yes.
And part of it is the socialization. Socialization which is reflected in the pressures on the families, ultimately having to do with the living conditions of the families in which parents are otherwise distracted. Also because I do not think the school system is capturing the imagination of young people, and nor is it producing the kinds of skills that the economy needs, which is why we are hearing more and more talk about importing labor, because they can't find skilled labor.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in the context of a world in which there are lots of illusions distracting young people from all over.
Yes.
Where you think you can get rich quickly by some scheme or hustle or that.
Yes.
And unless there is a direct attention to trying to get the attention of young men towards productive activity, I think we are going to be in an increasing problem of antisocial behavior, crime just being the most extreme form of antisocial behavior.
Yes.
And you notice that there is a pattern around the world that has our world, the Western world, that is most extreme in the case of a place like El Salvador, where the belief is that you can incarcerate and shoot down and eliminate people who are involved in crime or you think will be involved in crime, so that in our particular case, must be of concern that while the murder rate, meaning the rate of killings by Jamaican citizens, non-police, non-soldier, non-security force services has gone down, the rate of killing by the security services has gone up tremendously.
Tremendously.
So it means that in addressing the problem you identify, maybe we need to shift our approach towards social processes that absorb the energy of our young men, particularly education, so that they will be fit to move into occupations that will bring them a good reward for their effort.
Yes.
And that I agree with you is a tremendous problem. There is a problem of general social development, where I think unfortunately we have been transfixed with looking at short-term economic problems, the so-called macroeconomic stability, which has been won at the price of the social development. Many of our social institutions are really suffering. If you look back at all of them, we don't even have good sporting competitions anymore. A lot of them have oriented themselves towards preparing professionals,
yes.
rather than being used to build the community relations and so on. So, in every aspect you look, there's been a neglect of social activity that can bind people together towards some common goal, some common purpose. The net result then is a kind of predatory behavior somebody can prey on somebody else, and when it's outside the law, then we say it's criminal.
Yes.
But there's a lot of predatory behavior that goes on which is not outside the law.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be outside the law, but remember Bob and the tune, legal crooks that do their tricks by the books.
Well, Doc, these are issues that we are facing, and they are complex, but are issues that must be tackled, because failure to tackle these issues are going to have dangerous consequences for us. And I hope that the authorities will do what is necessary to try and bring some order into this place. We have to continue this discussion. We have to continue this discussion, Doctor, because we at Rebel Radio, we have to do whatever we can to socialize the people. Because one of the things, as you know, that especially for blacks, we are preoccupied with the bread and butter issues, that sometimes we take our attention from the issues that are really crippling, other critical issues, because we are preoccupied with finding bread and butter. And it is not easy for us.
No, so you keep up the good work, my brother.
Yes, sir. And
no respect.
We will talk again. Thank you very much, Doc.
No respect.
Okay. Yes, that was Dr. Michael Witter there, keeping us abreast of the situation and the international economic situation and the implications for us in the region as small countries. We have a lot at stake. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Just believe right now, and then do it again. You may be down and feel like I somehow forgotten, yeah, that you are faced with circumstances so hard to get through. Right now it seems there's no way out and you're going under, yeah. God's proven time and time again, He'll take care of you, and He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Just take a look where you were now and where you have been. He always come through for you. He's the same now as then. So you may not know how, may not know when, but He'll do it again. God knows the things you're going through. He knows that you're hurting. He sees and knows just how your heart has been broken into. But He is God, God of the stars, the sand and the seas. He is the one who will take care of you, and He'll do it again. He'll do
it. Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and we are going to turn our attention now to Palestine. You know, the world attention has shifted, and while that is happening, the atrocities continues. Yes, hundreds of Palestinian people have been killed, and they are still having issues getting in aid, water, food, and medical supplies. Well, the second phase of the peace plan is supposed to start soon, but boy, I know it is not easy. I have with me two activists, two persons who are concerned about what is happening there, Suleiman and Aleme. Good afternoon to you, my colleagues.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Desmond.
Yes.
Listeners.
Alame, what is the latest? What is the latest out of Gaza?
Okay, well, if I can summarize it as best I can, there is so much to say. But this whole board of peace is honestly an insult, not just to Palestine, but to the world in general, to the people of the world who have been following what is happening. It's just an insult. It's an insult to all of us who know who these people are, who formed this board of peace, so-called, and their intentions with what they plan to do with Gaza, and the fact that they completely disregard any Palestinian voice or right to self-determination. But that's in the long term we're looking at, supposedly approaching soon in a couple of months or maybe next month. But the fact that they completely ignore the fact that there is no ceasefire yet. They are still bombing Gaza as we speak, artillery shelling, targeting people. Just, the fact that they have no sort of shelter from the winter months. The aid coming in is minimal to what is required for the number of people living in Gaza. And the fact that also medical aid has not been coming in either. So hospitals are still struggling to cope with everything that's happening, besides the, traumatic injuries and there's the regular medical chronic illnesses or illnesses from sewage water that keeps spilling out because there's no proper infrastructure, and regular chronic diseases that don't have proper medication or means to treat them properly. So the fact that people are still not talking, or they don't continue talking about what is happening, now there is talk about this Rafah border crossing they plan to open. I'm currently working on a video right now and making translations in English from Arabic, because there's a video from Al Jazeera that shows that this so-called opening of this Rafah crossing is just a means for them to survey the people going through that crossing. So we're talking about video surveillance, facial recognition, and just, ways to make put more lives in danger, because once the Zionists have all this data of the people living there, we know very well that they don't follow any sort of international law when it comes to arresting, or not arresting, but abducting people. So there's just, I guess that's the quickest summary I can give you, Desmond.
Yes. Suleiman, what is your take? What have you observed so far?
Well, Desmond, thank you for having me once again, and good evening to your listeners and everyone else and my fellow panelists. I'm thanking her for giving us an update. I mean, it is a horrific situation that has not gone away in any way, form, or fashion. Israel continues to break the ceasefire countless times, by what was just explained by our sister. And they continue to openly tell the world that they do not want a Palestinian state. They do not want Palestinians living in Gaza. And now you have a whole plan of making the space into some sort of resort city for the rich and famous. It is unbelievable that in the 21st century, you can have a country, illegal country, behaving in this manner with people, human beings, and there's absolutely nothing that the world can do or is willing to do to stop this genocide. It's unbelievable. And everything that Israel does breaks international laws, and now other countries in the world do the same with impunity because they follow an example. So the United States of America can do what they feel like, and people can just say, oh, they're not supposed to do that. And other countries will follow suit. So we live in a time that is really, it's painful, to watch because people are being killed, maimed, people are left in the cold to die of being frozen of hunger. What else can we do as a people?
Yes, sir. It is totally outrageous, because you both of you would observe that the President Trump has announced that is some names that should be included on this peace committee that he is talking about. But so far, what we have not heard or seen any action from the United States or Germany, Britain, to enforce or to get Israel to stop the killing. We have not seen that. We have not seen them getting Israel to open up the borders and open up the place so that aid can reach the people. We have not seen that so far. And therefore, what we have seen is that the rights of the people are being trampled on and nothing is being done. It is outrageous. And I don't know, how do you understand the reaction of the Arab countries to what is going on in Gaza? Aleme?
Well, Desmond, as an Arab, I'm not disappointed before, but I need to find a stronger word because many Arab countries actually form or part of this outrageous board of peace. It's unfathomable to me that Arab countries can go along with this idea and basically they've already been complicit for the past 2 years, but making themselves even more complicit in this project that totally colonizes supposedly a country that is their brothers and sisters. So I know you've asked many times. I think there is no better proof of the treachery of the Arab countries than the countries that have formed and agreed and paid $1 billion, none, to say the least, to be part of this so-called board of peace.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. I just don't understand them at all. And from what do you think that should be done at this time to try to make lives better for the Palestinian people? What are some of the things that can be done at this time? Suleiman?
I'll add, and then my brother Suleiman can add. For us in particular, for Curacao for Palestine, we raise funds for various families, but it's important to note that even Palestinians themselves have expressed that one of the best ways for them to have support from the world around them is to reach out to Palestinians and actually reach out to them personally and try to help them directly instead of contributing to NGOs. I know there are a lot of NGOs, especially, for example, and organizations that actually do fulfill their obligation when it comes to fundraising and delivering funds to the people in Gaza and in Palestine. For example, there's the organization Eli Ilna Ilak, which is from Bisan Auda, and she uses the funds to make sure that people have clean water, so water that they distribute, or they create desalination tanks which provide continuous water supply for the people of Gaza. So organizations like that are really useful, but just continuing, don't stop talking about Gaza, don't stop pressuring your governments to do something, to say something, to, not just relax and say, oh, well, it's not as bad as it was. It still is just as bad. If anything, it's worse, because now it's a quiet genocide instead of everybody's attention being on Gaza now. We're preoccupied with so many other little issues that there are in the world, from the Caribbean to the United States with the issues they're having, to now talk about Iran. There's a possible attack there. So, and honestly, the people in Gaza feel abandoned. So make sure that you continue being loud on Gaza. And our group has called many times. I know it sounds radical, but there will be no change if we don't think of this in a radical way, where there has to be some sort of global shift in the way that we function economically, and how we use our spending, and where we use them and how we use them. Back, many of us have been saying, back when there was COVID, we were forced to stay at home, travel had stopped, and that was imposed on us. We had no choice. But I really believe that if we start using these as a tool for letting governments understand that we are serious, so that means stopping unnecessary travel, stopping unnecessary shopping, buy from local shops in your neighborhood, don't buy from major corporations, and just stop everything. Like, the more you can stay at home, if you can work from home, work from home. Things like that, they affect the economy, and then if governments start paying attention, because it affects their pockets, then they're bound to listen. And I know it sounds like such a huge thing, but we did it during COVID, so we must be able to pull it through again. And if we do that, then maybe we'll get their attention.
Okay. Suleiman?
So I just want to go back to your first question in terms of countries. And what we are seeing here is a major attempt by the superpowers like America to bully any country that does not support Israel in its genocide into submission. And so any group, any country, and so you're seeing this openly play out in the world stage today. So Iran is being targeted deliberately because that is one country that has stood up to Israel. Any group in the Middle East or around the world that has stood up to Israel has been targeted and wiped out or torn apart, disorganized. And you're seeing it now even on the ground. People like ourselves who rally for Palestine, you're seeing more and more the screws are being turned.
Yes. I don't know, we lost. Suleiman? I don't know what has happened there. We lost our connection. Let me try and reconnect. I said I don't know. Let me try and get them back. Yes. Suleiman? Hello, Suleiman.
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
Oh, you are there? Yes, we lost.
Yes,
let me try.
Out.
Let me try and get back. Haleme, just a second. Just hold a second there. Hold a second. Yeah. Let me just try. Back Haleme, I don't know why. Oh, Haleme, we lost you a while ago. Yes, Suleiman, continue with your point.
Yes, yes, I was saying that countries, groups, individuals who speak about Palestine and what is happening there, you see increasingly the pressure is being put on these countries, individuals, organizations not to speak about what the genocide in Palestine, and you're seeing more of that. And now the world now is focused on Iran and trying to destroy Iran and other groups. So I'm saying that we live at a time that is very, very dangerous, a time that we would never have hoped to be in the 21st century. But as Alame said, we have to keep focused. We have to keep agitating. We have to keep to our government. I mean, in the Caribbean, We have not had that level of enforcement on our freedom of speech and so on. Yes, there have been screws tightened on us from other parts. Maybe we can't travel certain places and so on. But in the Caribbean, freedom of speech is still very much there. And I think that we need to use this voice that we have to speak to what is happening in Palestine. Do not let it get lost. It is lost in the mainstream of the media now, but we need to keep the pressure up because that's all that we need to talk about. The reality on the ground is Israel wants to expand its boundaries, and that is why it's doing it at all costs. You know, it wants to expand its boundaries, and that's what we are seeing happening.
Yes. Alema, the final word is for you. What? Go ahead.
Final word. Okay. I just, again, want to thank you, Desmond, for always reaching out and making sure that your listeners are still aware of what's happening. I guess I said it all before, is continue being loud. Don't become complacent with what's happening or allow distractions to take your focus away from Gaza and what is happening there. Because whenever we free Palestine and we free Gaza, we free the rest of the world. Okay. So we need to focusing on Gaza because that's where whatever happens in Gaza, we allow to happen everywhere else.
Yes, yes. Well, I want to thank both of you very much for your time, and we will, as you know, keep the focus. We try to keep the focus here at Rebel Radio on what is happening because we know those people over there are suffering. So let us say to be continued. Thank you very much. And
thank you, Desmond.
Yes, that was.
Thank you.
That was Aleme Ayoube there and Suleiman Balboa keeping us informed about what is happening to the Palestinian people. Yes. Well, coming up next, it is time for World of Sports and Entertainment. And remember, today is Big People's Business. This is Rebel Radio. Let us take a break.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica, rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores,
we're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Hopes are rising higher, higher. There's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air. We're singing a brand new song, marching to a brand new beat. Down the hillside, through the valleys, filling every street. It's time to rise up. Stand and take your
Welcome to another Friday afternoon here in Kingston, Jamaica. It's the final Friday in the first month of January. Yes, you know, time waits on no man, and of course, we're on the ball again in the world of sports and entertainment. I am a host, Kingsley J.J. McCallum. So much in entertainment, you know. We're still looking back at the contribution of these musical icons first, you know. Cat Core, Stephen Cat Core from Third World. Yes, and things are still pouring in for him. And of course, recently, Sly of the duo Sly and Robbie. Everyone is just doing their time and making the exit. So we just have to be looking to paying tributes to these two great icons, you know, because they did their thing and Jamaican love it. Yes, they can tell us that they have a love it with a sense of purpose. Of course, that one by Third World. Okay, I'm going to look up that one a little from now. And of course, we're going to look up also for the twin rhythm, Sly and Robbie, but we also remembering Sly. Yes, and all those rhythms, you know, especially that one with the Beanie Man. I send them, and lot more. We can tell you more about Sly Dunbar. Right. So, it's one of the things we are looking at in this entertainment package that goes up until 5:30. Okay, yes, we have the draw of we're gonna give you that in the sports for the Champions League that you know the first 8 gets a bye, and you're going to have from 9th to 24 are going to play the round of 16. It is not a quarter-final, the round of 16. And the 4 English teams who have made it to the bye: Arsenal, Liverpool, Tottenham, and Newcastle made it to the bye. Manchester City is going to be in the playoff now, that will play between 9th to 24th, and the winner of those play the quarterfinal against the top 8. So again, let's see how this, you know, last year defending champions PSG made a big run coming out of the qualifiers and then come and winning the Champions League. But they have the target on their back, and everyone is going to be keen to make sure that they don't repeat back. So let's wait and see what all these teams. The AFCON now, yes, I get to understand that. Senegal has been sanctioned, you know, a lot of suspension and fine because of the recent AFCON final that had taken place in Morocco. Also fine is Morocco for their behavior on the field, you know, with their players and the ball boys taking away towel and all that. And of course, I don't hear nobody putting the referee on the spotlight about the officiating. It, you know, it was really one of the reasons why Senegal started to complain about the officiating, because they got a goal disallowed. See, Kevin? And then, when you take a stop now, with seconds to go, you award a soft penalty. So the man said, what is? We get a legal goal and you claim it's a foul. When nothing after the goal was so legal and the referee said no goal at all, and then no this. But eventually after the protest came up back, thanks to Sadio Mane, the hero there, and they came and the guy take the penalty kick and the goal to save it, and you know the rest is history. Congratulations to Senegal for winning the AFCON 2025, 2026, yes. And I know that they are looking forward. You know, in recent times, Morocco has been going on in the age group category and playing very good football. And they really had wanted this title from over 40 years. No, let me win this, and they really want that one. But let me tell them something, man. If you really want to do the right thing, don't try if you hustle and do things if you go your way and expect to win. No, it doesn't work that way. You do the right thing, play the ball and its merit. If you get beaten or so, but don't use other methods to try, be champion. In most cases, it doesn't work that way, and that is what happened to Morocco. But as for the punishment for Senegal, yes, they have brought the game into disrepute and came off the field, but it started back, and that is what CAF, Confederation of African Football, is punishing the Senegalese for, and they have to pay a much fine, plus a ban of 5 match for the coach and the players. Yeah, so the 5 match again going into the World Cup now. It's best that them get some friendlies and play to run off some of these. I don't know how that they can manage that, but they're going to need their coach in the World Cup for certain. Yes. Okay. There are lots of entertainment events took place in the week, and of course coming up on the weekend. I'll be giving some of that to you to be posted and telling you more about what is to come. I want to just big up the reggae queen Vania Colors with her new songs that are coming out. I'll give you some clippings of it. And maybe we'll get her on the show to tell her more about what she's doing. That is, if she's available. So, we're going to have a lot more for you, and we're going to give you the fixtures for the Premier League this weekend. And, of course, the basketball as well. I don't know who I'll be getting, but I might be calling G-Star or one of these guys to tell me more about the basketball. We're still in this pre-season, and the playoffs are coming up in a few months' time, and I know the teams are jostling for position, to get home court advantage going into the playoff. I like how the Los Angeles Lakers are looking, and I can say, well, I can expect them to be in the semi-final, leading up to the final, along with OKC, Oklahoma City, to be in that Western Conference final. And over this side, I'm looking for the Detroit Pistons to make an impact, along with the New York Knicks, who should, of course, make the final this year based on the pieces that they have and the players. So it's going to be a very interesting remainder of the season in the NBA USA. All right, people are still talking about what's happening in the USA in regards to the World Cup. Persons based on the ICE, the immigration thing that is happening with the border patrol and all that. Some people are not keen or sure going to the USA under these things, going into the World Cup in the USA, which hosts most of the match. But let me say this now, which is my stance here. They have a couple of months going up to the World Cup, and I don't think America, the USA, it can take another blow, another body hit with all that is taking place with the Trump administration and the ICE team that are out there. I know that they are going to do something to take some heat off them, like probably for the month-long tournament. They can say, well, we'll ease on the ICE operations in the different states and that a flow, but they're going to make it be minimal that the persons can come and watch the World Cup football in the USA. And I'm saying that's the only thing that can take place. It's the only thing that can happen for anyone to have confidence going into the USA to watching these matches. And I don't know what's the ban of some of these countries, but it is just not for those who wish to travel to visit family and to attend games. I don't think it's going to affect them, right? So let's wait and see what the Trump administration will do where the World Cup game is concerned. It will be held in Mexico, Canada, and the USA, with Mexico and Canada hosting some of the game, but USA hosts most of the game. All right, so these and more we're going to discuss during segment, and I want to start off with a cover song, of course, by Conception Espinosa, aka Coney. You are part of me.
I'd like to live out all of my dreams, and if I could, yes, if I could, the nicest one would be with you, and you'd be here with me. Don't you ever get lonely, Lord, I've no good when you're away. But what do you expect from a girl who loves you like I love you? Won't you ever just get tired and come on home to me? Don't you ever get lonely? You're a part of me that I can't do without. You're a part of me that dreams are all about, but you can't hold on to something that you've never had before. Love waits for the wind to bring you back again and take you away. Friends say it's great, now you're a star, but what do you expect from a girl who loves you like the way you were? And late at night, I wish things had never changed, and you were here with me. Don't you ever get lonely? You're a part of me that I can't do without. You're a part of me that dreams are all about, but you can't hold on to something that you've never had before. Love waits for the wind to bring you back again and take you away. Take you away. Honey, I love you. Take me away.
You're a part of me. Yes, cover song by Conception Espinosa, aka Coney. You're a part of me. Okay. That one goes for that. You know, yes, there were events at the Tuesday night market, and one of the artists for our anniversary show that is coming up later this year, Vania Colors, who had done her thing there. Yes. Right, and yes, we're gonna just get back to her on that. All right. give her this one, Vanya Colors, a short one at the Kingston Night Market. Yes, that happened Tuesday.
When the sky is bright and blue, keep a smile across the street. Says for you, since we're going to the borderland sea. Yes, all hands are part of you. Me, we are going to the borderland sea. Yes, we're going to the borderland sea. Alright, then. Motherland calling, motherland yearning, time, matter and space. Straight in the face, the glory just can't be erased. Motherland calling, motherland yearning, pyramids I see, ancestral cycles night and day. You are number one for me, and then make cherish the past and build a nation since salvation is the only thing that lasts now. I love you, motherland, divided with father, when the sky is bright and blue, keep a smile for so soon. It's best for you. Since we're going to the motherland soon. There is space for me and you. Let's all hands and follow through. We are going to the motherland soon.
Yeah, man, Motherless Crew. Of course, that one by the reggae queen of Vanya Colors. Okay. Alright, here this other one.
The queen Vanya Colors, run it. No love, this side.
Where the love one is it? Where colors are the praise. Down away. Give up in righteousness, go live with money first. No time for love, is a sit down on the rest. You do your best, but never try accept. As if I represent is chosen in the wilderness. Nevertheless, the scriptures warn us never put a trust in man. Competing righteous, them ego get them business. Them never try replace negative with positive.
VC, Vanya Colors.
If a man united, he will guide the way. If you don't pray, then I don't miss everything. Clean up your heart and start to lead the way. I pray. So long, rest up in the girl, I don't know to leave. No love, no love, it should keep going that strong and free. No love, you think it's hard to even show love to me. No love, happy that you have no love for me.
The queen Vanya Colors, run it.
Dance out to me the way I pray. So long, rest up in the girl, I don't know to leave. No love, it should keep going that strong and free. No love, you think it's hard to even show love to me. No love, happy that you have no love for me.
Now there, you know, by Vanya Colors, yes. Okay. Okay, yes. Yes, trying to get through to her. Okay, not getting through to VC there. We'll have to call back. All right. Yes, as I said before, I'm going to just give you this. The fixtures for the matches this weekend and tonight, both in the Premier League and the basketball game. So let us go into that, and that will take us up to the break, and then we'll try to get back call to ask more about the music that she's working on, present album, that's Vanya Colors, yes. So we're gonna have her on in the next segment that's coming up. All right. But now let us see what's in store for the games Saturday, the 31st of January in the English Premier League. Okay, there's a few matches on Saturday, starting at 10 o'clock, these three matches. Brighton and Hove Albion will be hosting Everton, right? Leeds United will be hosting the Arsenal, who is looking to bounce back after that defeat from Manchester United. It left the Premier League wide open, and I know that they are going for a result in this match, going to Leeds. Let's see what's going to happen there. Wolves, who look like they're about to be relegated, are hosting AFC Bournemouth, and they are fighting for survival, but I don't know. But Bournemouth have played some decent football and is looking, to maintain their position. I don't know if they are going to fight for any European position. But let us see how this match works out with the Wolverhampton Wanderers. Then at 12:30, Chelsea, who's also chasing a top 4 spot for the Premier League, will be taking on West Ham United, who is trying to come out of the relegation zone. It's a very interesting match at 12:30. What Chelsea will be up against West Ham, who is seeking as much points to take their climb out of, but it's a tough ask against a team of the caliber of Chelsea, seeking to put themselves in a position for the top 4. And at 3 p.m. Jamaica time, also Liverpool, who is seeking a top 4 place, will be taking on the very unpredictable but consistent Newcastle United, and this one is be going to at Anfield. So Liverpool want to get back in the role of things. They are really on the outside of the top 4 and would need a positive result at home to be in touch with the top 4. That is Arsenal, Manchester City, Aston Villa, and Manchester United, surprisingly. Okay, that takes care of the English Premier League on Saturday. Now, Sunday, the 1st of February, let's see the matches in the Premier League. At 9 a.m., these are the 3 matches. Aston Villa, who want to maintain the position in the top 3, will be hosting Brentford at Aston Villa. And at the same time, Manchester United, who want to also maintain the top 4 status, will be hosting Fulham. A team that can play decent football. And when it comes to teams like these, Manchester United always let these guys grab a point from you or upset, but can't afford to slip up now because 2 other teams are on your back, needing that 4th spot that they occupy. So it's going to be a very good match with Manchester United and Fulham. Also at 9 o'clock, Nottingham Forest, trying to come out of the relegation zone, will be hosting Crystal Palace. And yes, interesting match, Nottingham Forest. And at 11:30, Tottenham Hotspur will be hosting Manchester City. And yes, was looking forward to that match. Then maybe looking for a slip up from Arsenal to cut into that 4-point lead. So it's very interesting to see what's going to happen. I don't think I have much time. Let me see if I can find the fixtures for the basketball. Wow, I have a few games tonight. At 7 p.m. tonight, Jamaica time, Friday night, Washington Wizards will be hosting the LA Lakers. Which is I think is going to be a high-scoring game. Lakers away, barring injury, should be more competitive against this Washington Wizards team. Boston Celtics will be hosting the Sacramento Kings. New Orleans Pelicans will be hosting the Memphis Grizzlies. New York Knicks, one of the favorites, will be hosting the Portland Trail Blazers. We're going to get back to and finish with this after the break. Yes, we'll come back with giving you more on the basketball. Yes, so let us take a break and we'll come back telling you more about the basketball.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagley Park Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
Yes. Welcome to the world of sports and entertainment. It's the second segment. And of course, we have on the line one of our sports enthusiasts and a man who is so knowledgeable in the sports. And here we want to give us more of something in the NBA. And this of course, is G-Star. And, you know, we have the fixtures for tonight. It's a lot of match, and I don't know if you can look at it and he can tell us what we can expect going into the playoffs and stuff like that. So G-Star, yeah man, we have you right here now. Hello? G-Star? G-Star? Hold on. Let me get this again. Hello? Hello? All right, we're not kind of lose him right there. All right, we had reached on the fixtures where New York Knicks will be hosting Portland Trail Blazers. That is at 7:30. Also at 7:30, Orlando Magic will be hosting Toronto Raptors. Denver Nuggets, that's a good match, and the LA Clippers. It's a good match there, Denver Nuggets, LA Clippers. Phoenix Suns will be hosting the Cleveland Cavaliers. Utah Jazz will be hosting the Brooklyn Nets. And another tough match, Golden State Warriors hosting the Detroit Pistons. These are the games that are taking place tonight in the NBA. Okay, so the lineup is so unpredictable. I don't know what to expect, and yeah, we're looking at it. Yeah, one of the veterans in the music, the man himself, Barry Bach. I want you to just big up and run this again from the man from Trenchtown who loved the music. He used the music as a message, and we call him Aya Water. We're going to tell you, say, "Round you're not good again." Yes, but you know, pan a little low scale, but I just want to send across a message out of the song, of course, from Aya Water.
Yeah, I want to say, when will this curse end? When I kill friend? When will this curse end? Yeah, when will this curse end? You know. Oh, no, no good again, no, you're not good again. We'll be just a hoopy back again. Oh, no, no good again, no, you're not good again. When I kill friend, when will this curse end? Oh, no, no good again, no, you're not good again. We'll be just a hoopy back again. Oh, no, no good again, no, you're not good again. When I kill friend, when will this curse end? Oh, no, I want big mix up and blend. Anywhere me turn, I just problem. I own a borrow, I ask me for lend. I own a sell and say just me till level. If you love problem, come live round and then. Just the other day, them give me two best friends. Me say me belly, but I'm hurt me head feel dead. But if you comfortable for me corner again. So, you know good again, no, you're not good again.
Yes, I am water.
Be back good again. You know good again, no, you're not good again. When I kill friend, when will this curse end? You know good again, no, you're not good again. Milk, just a hoofy back good again. You know good again, no, you're not good again. When I kill friend, when will this curse? The youth them get caught up in the system of sin. Them love pretty car, them love bling bling. Them do the wrong thing, now say the right thing. Them a live them like fast and them a dead left everything. Poor people in the ghetto ball murder police. The youth them in the ghetto don't trust the police. Them treat them to ash just like Lego beef. It seems like only politics and them drop a sleep. No, you're not good again, no, you're not good again. Well, just a hoofy back with again. No, you're not good again, no, you're not good again. When I kill friend, when will this person? No, you're not good again, no, you're not good again. Well, just a hoofy back with again. No, you're not good again, no, you're not good again. When I kill friend, when will this person? Decent people flippy walk on the street, them a look out for thief won't leave. Little children flippy walk on the street, man a kidnap, picnic, parents on the seat. Trial by shooting dead body in the street is like every street corner need the police. Man leave them white wild just like Lego beef. It seems like all the politics and them drop a sleep.
Him say,
no, you're not good again, no, you're not good again.
Yes, I am water.
Get the grip.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, one of the veterans in the music. I want to just, a long time now I don't play something from him. The entertaining Barry Bach.
We need some good leaders, some good teachers. We don't need no traitors to mash up the youth them future. Hell, bloody hell. Barry Bach said this is bloody hell. Bloody hell. In the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit turn down there. In the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell the bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Bad man kill any minion, throw them in the well. Dirty perfume, some stinking smell. Innocent go to prison, get murder in a cell. Parents too wicked, pitney get this spell. Some things where happen, I man can't tell. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Inna this bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Prison full up, dead house full up. And when me check it to health sector match up, the doctor have a crew, he make a bad cut. At the herbalist time, right now fee step up and get the youth them out of the rut. Out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Some good mother gone on in this bloody hell. Some good father gone on in this bloody hell. Some good brother gone on in this bloody hell. Some good sister gone on in this bloody hell. Some good friend gone down in this bloody hell. Who gonna help me break this dirty spell? Who gonna stay? Who wanna stay? I wanna run away. I wanna run away out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Bad man kill any minion, throw them in the well. Dirty perfume, some stinking smell. Innocent go to prison, get murder in a cell. Parents too wicked, pitney get this spell. Some things where happen, I man can't tell. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Out of this bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. I know Jah would make me break this spell. Inna the bloody hell, bloody hell. A Lucifer alone fit on down there.
Lucifer alone fit on down there. Yeah, man. No man supposed to down there. In this a bloody hell. Of course, the one day by Barry Bach. All right. Okay. I have more, no? I have more. Straight from Barry Bach. Man have some catalog them here, tell you, man. Yes, so it's one of them we're looking forward to feature. Of course, on the anniversary show, as well as the iconic Paul Little John. You know, I'm gonna just see if we can. Paul Little John gonna be the mainstay and things. So yeah, we want to just big up all the icons in the music and thing. Snaggapus, Dickie Rankin, you don't know. Yes, you don't know Dickie Rankin, Snaggapus. Okay. Snaggapus, yeah, man, Snaggapus, the man will deal with the roots and thing. Yes. Okay. We're gonna look up that song. Of course, we're gonna look it up right now from Little John. Yeah, one of the big pioneers that we can tell about. Little John, I just want to be the thing, I'll show you that.
You sound girl of Odessa. You are going like so, well then when you come a dance asleep, you won't come text at the sleep. Jump asleep, cause this is a brand new release. Come Little Johnny.
This is Little John back in the days, me I tell you, man. From the sound system.
I love me well. I love me, yeah. I love me well, yeah. Yeah. I love me girl. I love me, Anna. I love me girl. I love me. She no ramp with me, but me say I strictly me belly, Anna. In a the bed she have to take a night, Anna.
It's one of the artists who are going to feature more than one time right here on Real Radio. Going to be one of the main person on the anniversary show. I know that Little John, you know, an icon of the thing, and we don't know that him give him support to everything where take place in a town, anywhere in Jamaica or anywhere, you know, the shows are Paul Little John, you know, coming out of the 80s, one of the artists them people go around and love to. It's one of the first thing, Jamie, can tell you, we bring a lot to when it comes to music, you know, back in the days at Jammies and all those studios. Yes, man, the same Paul Little John here, and you're gonna see him other places in town, but you can look out for him on our anniversary show coming up.
I lick a down up on a sexy body, but you say me, lad, no girl no mind me. You say me, lad, no girl no mind me. If a girl try that, she put a dead be hungry.
Yeah, man, for entertainment purpose and the music of Paul Little John.
She have to pray to me. I say, well, Little John, you in a cardigan. So fling your foot, every man say fling your foot, fling your foot, every man say fling your foot, take name. Fling out your foot and show your Patrick you win. The cut up is lad, it had the in thing. And your hairstyle expensive and dear. You look good up here at clothes you wear. Got Little John want the girl and take kick.
Watch this.
I love me, yeah. I love me well, yeah. Yeah. I love me girl. I love me, Anna. I love me girl. I love me. She no ramp with me, but me say I strictly me belly, Anna. In a the bed she have to take a nighty, Anna. I lick a down up on a sexy body, but you say me, lad, no girl no mind me. You say me, lad, no girl no mind me. If a girl try that, she put a dead be hungry, and sell a buffet, she put a sell a TV, and go punch in the she have to pray to me. I say, well, Little John, you in a cardigan, so fling your foot, every man say fling your foot, every man say fling your foot, take name, fling out your foot and show your Patrick you win. The cut up is lad, it had the in thing, and your hairstyle expensive and dear. You look good up here at clothes you wear. Got Little John want the girl and take it. I love me the girl, I love me, and I love me girl, I love me. She no ramp with me.
Little John, man. Total entertainment on the world of sports and entertainment. Yes.
Me just a look on her sexy body, but you say me no girl can't mind me. You say me no girl can't mind me. If a girl try that, she woulda get be hungry and sell a buffet, she woulda sell a TV and go pan and she have to break to me. I say, well, Little John, you win a category. Oh well, you win a category. Oh, category. Oh well, yeah. Lad girl, me know you're sweet and girl, me know you're nice. Lad them fin know say your body have price. Want them fin know say this a girl look nice. Me girl, I love me. Boy, I love me. Boy, me girl, I love me. Well, so fling your foot, every man say fling your foot, every man say fling your foot, take name, fling out your foot and show your Patrick your winner. The cut up is lad, it had the in thing, the hairstyle expensive and dear. Make them know appear at clothes you wear. Me girl, I love me. Whoa, I love me. Ooh, come take it. I love me girl. I love me, and I love me girl. I love.
Iconic Paul Little John, I tell you, man. Yes, and so much. You know, Yeah, man, one of the man where I do the thing, I got dip on the thing, you know. Of course, the herbal man himself. Yes, the herbal man himself. Yes. Dickie Rankin. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Dickie Rankin. Let me give one of him specializing, you know?
This place is bigger than I thought.
It's not really that.
New dance again. It named Tati, and I around the whole resident. Originate by the most Posse, my friends. Come on, Posse. Hogging up is against the law.
Yeah.
Mama, we don't dance like that anymore. Yike. If you can't do the Tati dance, step aside and give Snagger a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, man, this is one of the man I tell you, man. Back in the days, shocking vibes, dread. Snag a post. Of course, the man I got really, you know, carry back, way back. Yeah, man, right on the anniversary show, me I tell you, man, snag a post. I tell you about the Tati and all kind of things. Me I tell you back in the shocking vibes time now. Snag a post is there. Talk to the herbal, man. The man have something for the, you know, to take care of yourself and the body. You know, it is about the preservation, not about sick every time, man, about some right healing things for everyone, me I tell you, you know. Snag a pussy, you know. All over town, Spanish town, anyway, look out to the herbal, man. For those who know really, younger ones, them, who just see man say the herbal, man, this is the snag a pussy I'm telling you about.
Tati, watch your rude boy, me said them I do the Tati. Watch your girls, them, yeah, I can do the Tati. Watch Miss Fatty and the one Miss Fatty. Everybody come, yeah, I can do the Tati. Damn, me I go tell you how you do the Tati. Bend your back like the limbo posse. When you a dance, admire your body. Search yourself like you a feel for money. Look on your clothes, look heavy, dirty. Tie your shoes lace and do the Tati. Fix your shirt collar and do the Tati. Fix your pants waist and do the Tati. Set your hand like you a call somebody. And then you dance and exercise your body. Talking up is against the law. Mama, we don't dance.
Yeah, man, right here on the world of sports and entertainment. You can hear these, man, back in the days.
Damn, step aside and give Snagger a chance. Yeah, down at Jamaica we a do the Tati. Friends from Miami, won't be catch it. Watch the Bema Street Pass, you do the Tati. Look how the youth them well easy. Damn, catch the stylie. You do the stylie, you have it frisky. Damn, make sure your body healthy. Hugging up is against the law. Yeah, we don't dance like that anymore. Yeah, if you can't do the Tati dance, no, step aside and give Snagger a chance. Yeah, Bogo dance, mash up the scene. You should have seen Angela and Christine. Butterfly, mash up the scene. You should have seen the girl named Pauline. Limbo dance, make the girls them scream. Tati the dance, kings and queen. Yeah, talking up is against the law. Mama, we don't dance like that anymore. Yeah, if you can't do the Tati dance, yeah, step aside and give me a chance. No, Tati, I the new dance, them call it Tati. Watch wifey and matey, them a Tati. Watch Miss Skinny and the one Miss Patty, Miss Guampy nothing and Miss Patty. Lord, them swear that them got it. Me I go tell you how you do the Tati. Bend your back like the limbo posse. When you are dance, you admire your body. Left and right, then you move slowly.
Give it a one now.
All over the world, girls are crying for Snagger and Woody Woodpecker. Yeah, ooh, hey, oh, ooh, hey, oh. Damn, y'all a ball for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, ooh, hey, oh. The woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Y'all a cry for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. The woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Brenda have a sister, them call Rebecca. Take sick and gone a doctor. And when the doctor tests a structure, him couldn't find what's the matter. Sure. Now them send for some cartoon characters and wish you woulda leave off the stretcher. Sylvester try and she never feel better. Elma come and him couldn't solve the matter. Here comes Snagger and who the woodpecker. One touch, one ride. Yeah, she feel better. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Y'all ball for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. The woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Girl, I cry for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. The woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Girl in America, girl in Canada, girl in the Caribbean and down in Asia. When them sides Snagger and the woodpecker, gone in a fever and a utter. Let me chill me, hold me liquor tighter. Like how you do me next door neighbor. Snagger and Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah man, Snagger, Woody Woodpecker, you know, trust me man, them time the shocking vibes really shock out, you know, with Future Troubles, do enough things, you know. But yeah man, back in the days of Future Troubles being in my all the shocking vibes crew, yes. Snagger pose.
You're my favorite entertainer. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Got a ball for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. The woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Got a cry for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. The woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Them no want no pigeon, them no want no bubble dove. The woodpecker when the gal really love. Them no love no eagle, them no want no chicken hawk. Them only love the bird where reach deep to them heart. Ooh hey ho, ooh hey ho. No Selmer, what you have to say? Oh Snagger, I twy. No Sylvester, what you have to say? Suffering Snagger. No woodpecker, what you have to say? Ooh hey ho, got a ball for the woodpecker. Ooh hey ho, the woodpecker. Ooh hey ho, got a cry for the woodpecker. Ooh hey ho, the woodpecker. Ooh hey ho. Brenda have a sister, them call Rebecca. Take sick and gone a doctor. And when the doctor tests a structure, him couldn't find what's the matter. Style. Now them send for some cartoon characters and wish you woulda leave off the stretcher. Sylvester try and she never feel better. Elma come and him couldn't solve the matter. Here comes Snagger and the woodpecker. One touch, one ride. Yeah, she feel better. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Got a ball for the woodpecker. Ooh, hey, oh.
Yeah man, you're the one you know. Yes. You know, Ninja man, everybody I want you to just come through, you know, but I want to get back one from them time there, you know. And I speak, you know, say, yeah, Ninja man, especially that one, yeah.
Celebrity crew, hang on, cause this is Ninja and Tinga passing through. Once again, come in, Tinga, Jamaica first sledge.
Cover me.
Yeah man, this one is going to take us up to the break. Cover Me, featuring Ninja Man, and of course, Tinga Stewart.
Spread your precious love all over me. Oh, can't you see the need in me?
I'm telling you.
Cover me.
Baby girl.
Hide me. Where no heart of love can find me.
You hear what the man say?
Oh, I'm feeling cold. I need you so. Cover me.
Young girl, be from under your love. Come on in, dancing, come me say under
Everybody wants to love someone. Yeah, man, for entertainment purpose. Right here, the world of sports and entertainment, Rebel Radio, Jamaica.
Girl, my love for you gets stronger every day.
King of Stuart.
Cause temptation
Ninja
might be waiting down the way. When I'm lost and I can't let her stay.
Girl, right, like cherry.
Me.
Take up to the break.
Find me.
Where?
Kiss every little tear that bind me.
You hear what the man say?
Oh, darling, I don't want to lose you.
Ah, yeah, mercy, 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 me one and only, one and only.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica, rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Okay, welcome back to the final segment there. Yes, you know, the sad news coming out of the week is that the son of Desmond Ballantyne, aka Ninja Man, has been not is in the best of health, while in you know, I don't know if call it prison. What you call it again? Kevin, prison, or yes, not having the best of health there, and is of concern for him now that needs medical attention. He's deteriorating the system, even though he's serving some sentence there along with his father, Ninja Man. And you know, not because, but persons are saying that he need that because his health is deteriorating. That is the son of Ninja Man. Ninja Man himself is there as well. But persons are saying, you know, give him a quick parole because they need him back in the music industry. Not that you're going to sanction and say, hey, because Vibes Cartel and so forth. But Ninja Man, remember, is one umbrella movement. But this case come back and found guilty. But persons are saying he could be an influence on the youth through his music, and that he can teach them the way how to go and not to take the direction that he has taken. Right, so we don't know if them looking at it for a pardon or something, because he's worth good to continue doing his music and to inspire the younger generation of the direction to take when they're in the entertainment field, and that's what they need to learn and know now. All right, so much more for Dan Gargan. You were trying to get some calls from some of the persons then, but I'm not getting through none at all. So yeah, we think we have to go move on and get back into some more music. Yes, there's no other choice. And one of the artists we want to feature is, of course, an artist from Portmore, Black Dice. Black Dice is one of the artists, you know, that's coming up. Black Dice, Black Dice, Black Dice. You're one of the artists from Portmore. Black Dice.
You have to believe. Believe in the cure. No matter what them nash.
One of those are going to be featured, of course, on there.
Yeah, all the wrongs them done, me can't forget. But stay calm and hold my breath. True love, I'm the humblest. Can't steal with joy, with pre-happiness. I give strength and brave.
When you call it I Am Bleeding. Only right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment. Rebel Radio.
I'm bleeding. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred. World corrupt, full up of fake friends. Can't trust nobody, you have to breathe them. Stay to myself like snail and shell.
Yeah, man.
Can't trust you, man, them wish up on your deck. So we have to say a prayer before we make a step. The world cold and we're full of darkness. So me protect my energy, me have no strength to get. Stay focused, eye on the target. The more the things where them do, but we still a hold it. Show love and believe and we never gon' quit. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred. Still I show love, not receiving. From the zone I'm bleeding. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred. World corrupt, full up of fake friends. Can't trust nobody, you have to breed them. For all the wrongs them done, me can't forget. But stay calm and hold my breath. True love, I'm the humblest. Can't steal with joy, with pre-happiness. Rain a fall, but me see the sunshine. So you can't stop the blessing, what truly that's mine. But never wait one time, me I go for my own, cause something outside. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred. Still I show love, not receiving. From the zone I'm bleeding. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred. World corrupt, full up of fake friends. Can't trust nobody, you have to breed them. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred. Still I show love, not receiving. From the zone I'm bleeding. I give strength and brave bread. Even though them heart full of hatred.
Believe in the cure.
Full up of fake
no matter what them nash.
Another artist we can look on. Of course, G to the links.
SF90. Coffee your goal, coffee your goal, coffee your goal, coffee your goal, coffee your coffee your goal, coffee your goal, coffee your goal, coffee your how you better. Coffee your goal, step up in level. Dedication at the key, the tree and the ledge. Work smart, step up the us, double the cadet.
I want us to big up Nero and friends. G-Links and all of him friends in the Spanish town. You know, G-Links is always a part of the crew, you know. And of course, you know, Danny, these are some of the artists, the emerging kings, you know. G-Links and of course Black Dice, Firewater, you know, coming up. These are part, of course, the anniversary show. And of course, Queen Vania, Boom Dan, yeah. Reaching out right here on Rebel Radio, World of Sports and Entertainment, of course. So, this is one of the artists that you can look out for when I push it from now. It's a big event that come. The 3rd anniversary World of Sports and Entertainment. G to the links.
Them can't stop me, no. Coffee a go, step up in levels. Dedication are the key, the G and the ledge. Work smart, step up in us, double the cabbage. Them can't stop me, no. Nobody step in the way, when man a go for the bread. The trouble me food, I mean the scorry me meds. When I hunt for the gold, me no want smell lead. No say them a friend, and I wish I be dead. Missing enough youth burn, I miss enough bloodshed. Never know say life, with a enough so dread. Too much juvenile, end up a 100. Pick up me talk some water, food do not go ahead. Go for your goal, step up a level. Dedication are the key, the tree and the ledge. Work smart, step up the us, double the cabbage. Them can't stop me, no. Go for your goal, step up a level. Dedication are the key, the tree and the ledge. Work smart, step up the us, double the cabbage. Them can't stop me, no. Rise and achieve, put me off on the east. Like sweet like honey a bees, a million at the least. Definition of we, the us the king on the street. Loyalty are the key, bad man is a disease. Man sell out like priest, when see the wealth increase. Poverty rest in peace, no full of meat like cheese. Times hard like peace, Kelly and time now freeze. For the West Indies to the Atlantic seas. Go for your goal, step up a level. Dedication are the key, the tree and the ledge. Work smart, step up the us, double the cabbage. Them can't stop me, no. Go for your goal, step up a level. Dedication are the key, the tree and the ledge. Work smart, step up the us, double the cabbage. Them can't stop me, no. For your goal, go for your goal, go for your goal, go for your goal, go for your goal. SF19. Retro youth, go for your goal. Na.
Yes, man. Consistent and lyrical potent G to the links. Yes, there's so much more. And of course, the veteran herself, Boom Dawn. Pioneer, you're going to set the still and all of that with the MC and thing, G Star, Maverick himself, even though, a very busy man, but I'll just make sure I send it out there to the man himself, the Maverick. There's only one Maverick and that's him, right? So, it's something we're looking forward to and to make the best of it. So we will push it out early. Don't know. All right. So let us continue with the music. I didn't get Dougie Benz at all. The man's so busy. All right. Yes, I see that you're reaching out, trying to get me. Yeah. Alright, we'll just go right here.
Hello.
Good afternoon. This is the artist Vania Colors.
Yes.
I don't know if I catch you at the right time. I don't know if you're busy. This is DJ Kingsley on Rebel Radio. I know I've been listening to some of what you have and getting part of it, and I just wanted to share just a couple of minutes with me what's happening with VC, what Vania Colors, and these new songs. What about the album? What about all of what you're doing? And just wanted to share with us for a few minutes.
Okay, blessed love to the world. You don't need the reggae queen Vania Colors.
Yeah, man, speak up, speak up.
Remember I launched my EP, Reggae Never Gonna Stop. It's a Trinity EP. Title track, Reggae Never Gonna Stop. Now I work with them. I Never Forget, which is a love song. Also, I've released other singles, Rasta Pitney, No Love, Life is a Struggle, and the list goes on. I recently advised and the Aura Rhythm that launched at Kingston Night Market Tuesday night past. With
hold on,
and swag
I hold on. I was playing the short clips from Kingston Night Market, and it's just a little me get there. So I'm gonna say, I ask what's happening with that. So yeah, those are the clips I was playing earlier on.
All right, give thanks to DJ Kingsley. I'm also gonna be at Future Roots tonight. That's 82 Lady Must Be Road at Dover's Cafe. I also have some upcoming shows for Reggae Month and History Month. They don't know Black History my month, February the 6th, like legend. So we're always busy. We have a lot of things going on the calendar. We just want the fans them for support.
Yeah.
And keep looking out for the greatness,
All right. So you just keep me posted on where you're going, and let me see if I can keep up. I was supposed to be there Tuesday. Because I'm a VC upper market. I don't reach. I'm saying, no, I forgot to try.
And I was at Dancehall Thursday first night. We and Queen Eye Freak and Spragga Benz, we have performed on the launch because we're promoting the rhythm,
Oh.
With Swag Boss.
So Spragga is here?
First leg of the tour in Sierra Leone, and he's doing the other leg with us in Jamaica too.
Okay. Well, I would love to know or get more on that if you can make that happen on this program every Friday. Yeah. It's a long time now I don't see Spragga Benz and things, so whatever is happening, you just let me know.
He did a great performance first night at the Dancehall Thursday.
If you have clips.
And Claire Angel from the UK, she performed well too. But Queen Africa didn't perform, she just passed through.
Oh, I see. Yes, one of the items we know she normally depend it never happened this year is that was that Rebel Salute postponed until another year.
Yeah, they're keeping it overseas now.
They're going back to Miami again?
Yeah, they're keeping it overseas. That's what I heard.
Oh, okay. All right, Vanya Colors there, and I must reach out and let you know that how we are doing for this 3rd anniversary. We are highlighting the main performers. I spoke to Paul Little John. Everything is centered around him, and of course others coming up from the USA. So I'm picking out you and all the elite performers just on billboards to push this thing here for Friday, the 1st of May at the Police Officers Club. And a lot is going to be there, and with us, myself and other people who involved in the promotion, it's not like it's going to pile up on one bag of people upon one bag. Take out the main performers and have them alone on these billboards right round. That's what we plan to do, Vanya. So starting next month, it just go straight back to me. So when we put out these large posters now, them say, all right, 3rd anniversary, VC, Little John, Snagapus, Karen Lulale, Toughest, so that's how the lineup. So my other, you're gonna section of the artists like the Rising Kings, the icons. We're going to section it. The icons, the rising kings, the rising queens, and the upstarts. So that's how we're going to put the show. And, so we are structured. We want a good look at it at the Police Officers Club. All right, so anyone to reach out to? What about
bless up my management.
Yes.
All right, agency.
What's your name again?
David.
All right. Yeah, my lady from Canada.
Yeah, bless up the whole universe, the diaspora, Africa. Repatriation is a month.
All right.
Everything. Thanks for having me, DJ Kingsley.
Every time VC, okay. That's Vanya Colors there. That's, doing her thing, and her songs are really interesting, sounds good and marketable and things. So we're just going to continue to do the thing for the artists, Vanya Colors and everyone else. So okay, we have a few minutes to go. Let's continue with the music, and Remember, right after this program, I don't think we're going to have a postponement this time. We're going to have Dr. Paul Wright and Well Suitor with the big people business telling you about, you know, the racing that came on a spark this weekend and your chances of knowing the winners and to go into the winners enclosure right there. So, yes, we're looking into that. Gonna just continue with some music. Don't see it. No, it's not there. I'm gonna continue with some music and all right. Gonna give it this one. No, not that one. Another one from Espinosa. Let me see this one.
I see forever when I look in your eyes. You're all I ever wanted. I always want you to be mine. Let's make a promise to the end of time. We'll always be together, and our love will never die. So here we are, face to face and heart to heart. I want you to know we will never be apart. Now I believe that wishes can come true. 'Cause I see my whole world, I see only you. When I look into your eyes, I can see how much I love you, and it makes me realize. When I look into your eyes, I see all my dreams come true. When I look into your eyes. I look for you all of my life. Now that I found you, we will never say goodbye. I can stop the feeling, there's nothing I can do. 'Cause I see everything when I look at you. When I look into your eyes, I can see how much I love you, and it makes me realize. When I look into your eyes, I see all my dreams come true. When I look into your When I look into your eyes, I can see how much I love you. That makes me realize. When I look into your eyes, we will always be together, and our love will never ties. When I look into I see all my dreams come true. When I look into your eyes.
You look into your eyes, of course. That's one by Conception Espinosa.
When I look into
Coney, Conception Espinosa. All right. Look into into your eyes. Okay, that's a few minutes more to go. All right, what we're missing here? Okay, yes, still reminding that that qualifier and the continental qualifier is still coming up in March, where the Reggae Boys will take on New Caledonia, and the winner of that play Dr. Congo, DR Congo, in the final. And it's something that the JFF is looking towards, getting the Reggae Boys qualified for the World Cup. Yes, and it's a task. I know that all three teams are looking for that one spot, and everybody is putting in shape and everything. So we are waiting with a bated breath. And you have the naysayers who are saying Jamaica will not and all that, but I can tell you Jamaica have the personnel can pull it off. Them have the quality. I say that it's just the team selection that was plaguing us back when we should have qualified automatically from our group. So this is a chance for them to get it better by putting a team to getting it done. And of course the World Indoor Championship is coming up, and when you look at what's happening in the short sprints and all that, outdoors and indoors, it's going to be a tricky thing for the G3A to select the athletes. You don't have a trial. You're going to have to pick the runners, the athletes who are currently on form. Brianna Liston, the twins, John L. Smith. Very interesting there. At least you have a relay quartet already, but the two who will be represented in that 60 meters dash. And it's going to be a quick thing. If you don't mind sharp, you get a sub 7 seconds based on the lineup of these girls and on start and all that. So we're looking forward to those indoor games. I think Jamaica is going to, due to how it's not going to be a regular outdoor championship, I think the J3A should put a team together that can be very competitive against the other teams in that world indoor meet, and that's what we're looking forward to from the J3 by naming the athletes who are available for this, and of course later down early this year, about in May, for the world relays. So yeah, it's something that we are looking forward to, as everyone talking about Brianna Liston, John L. Smith, and the Clayton twins. We'll see how like that. You have some development meets that are coming. Of course, you have the schoolboy athletes that are doing their thing, preparing for the Gibson relays that start, of course, next month, leading up to some meets, and then the boys and girls athletics championship, which are gonna have some new athletes coming out of that. It's a world junior championship here, so I think athletes want to put down their mark. They want to prepare and be at their best for the world indoor, for the world championship, junior championship. And I haven't heard anything about Gary Card from Wolmer's, and a prodigy there. I'm looking to see what's happening for him and the other athletes from Mushet and all that. Right? And of course the girls who will be gunning to make their presence felt at the Boys and Girls Championship, and then the National Senior and Junior Trials. It's going to select the team that is going to represent the Under-20 World Youth Championship coming up in the summer. All right, so that's and more we're looking forward to, and keeping in touch at these meets that will be taking place right across the corporate area in central Jamaica to see the best of what we have. I know that Excelsior are looking good and have always looked good, and they are going to make their presence felt also. All right, time's run out on us. I'm going to just leave you again with something else that we're going to be playing, even though we get to play nothing about. We talk about Sly Sly and Robbie. Let us just go out with that, right? Mm-hmm.
Are you a lyricist wanting to hear how your songs sound? With Mareka, you can bring your lyrics to life. Just put in your words and create.
All right.
Glorious be to the Most High. Rastafari. Oh, na 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 na. Hey, it's a snare rabbit. I just still see I send them.
So we don't have enough time, but we're gonna play this out. Yeah, man. Sly and Robbie duo. This is one is featuring Beanie Man.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
Oh, Jamaica rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores,
we're reaching heights, energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Yes, it's time for big people's business. Yes. This is where you must stay if you want to go away with your pockets filled with cash tomorrow. Now over to Dr. Paul Wright and trainer Well Suitor.
Listeners, this is Racing Business, Big People Business on your racing station on a Friday, 5:30 p.m. Doc and the trainer, Well Suitor, giving you selections for racing tomorrow at Kiwanis Park. 10 races, first rate at 11:30 and 11:30 at the first race, and the feature race is the Danny Blue Flag Trophy. That is race number 9 of 10. Danny Blue Flag, we all remember Danny Blue Flag, one of the big horses of those days, and they're featuring the Danny Blue Flag Trophy, race number 9 of 10, overnight allowance horses, 3 years and up, and they go 7.5 furlongs up to 1,500 meters. You're sorry about last week, we missed you last week, but trainer Well Suitor had a 9-1 winner, and he was there telling anybody who would listen, here are the outers. He's with us, and we're going to be hearing some more good from Well Suitor today. First race on the program, we have them going 6 furlongs, 1,200 meters. About 5-year-olds and up, 9 winners of 3, 10 were declared, 1 late non-starter. Number 7, Adira, the mount of Shane Richardson, 4 parts in Cunningham. That one will not be going, and we have 9 going to the post. The regular 6 starts here, where you find the winner of the first 6 races on the program, and we have all the betting opportunities available. Double exacta, Quinella, trifecta, superfecta, 5-5, and the lucrative rolling triple. Here are my top 4 in race number 1. Number 1, Hanada Steele, Omar Walker, riding better these days. He rides this one for Zero Tucker, who has, this is his 3rd start for this year, no winners yet. This one has a big chance. Keep an eye on Tornado Steel. Number 3, Bobby Too Bad. They tell me that will be the favorite, and that is Richie Shakes. Good apprentice, still able to strip 2 kilos. Rides this one for Robert French, who has 1 start this year and 1 victory. Number 5 is Tiffany Blue, the Sneaky Fox, 400 and odd winners. Riding this one for Gary Crawford and Lascelles Chung. And number 10, going to play quickly, that is Chief Dissident, Sharon Townsend in the saddle there for Patrick Waterlink and the Joyous Racing. 1, 3, 5, and 10, and the best one of all is my Cook Food Special. Start the races with the Cook Food Special. Number 5, Tiffany Blue with Radish Roman, teaming up with Gary Crawford. Well Suitor, race 1. What say you? I'm going to go with it. Number 3, Bobby Too Bad. Bobby Too Bad has run some good races. Was beat us earlier. But the still the one I raced to the Miss Clinton last week showed that still confidence and still performance and look like it has been returned. But number 3 for me. Need to get the better of 5 and 6.
3, 5, and 6 in this round. Number 6 there is Global Machine, one of the most improved jockeys in the Saturday. Dawkins riding there for Carlton Cunningham. The second race in the program is restricted allowance 4 for the about 4-year-olds and up. 9 winners of 3. They go 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. 6 horses are declared in this one, and all 6 are going to the post so far. With the catch 9 starting here, where you have to find the winners of the next 9 races on the program. And of course, you know the formula. Your selection, my selection, trainer Will Suitor's selection. If we all agree, you have a banker and more opportunities to add horses in those where you don't have a banker. Double exacta and trifecta. Here are my top 3 in race number 2. Number 2, Prince Roy. Devin Foster back. He has 19 rides so far with 5 winners for the month already. Jason Acosta has asked him to ride this one for Carlton Watson. Keep an eye on this one. Number 3 is Mr. Lee, Radish Roman, and Lee Clark. Councillor Lee Clark, one-time deputy mayor, acting mayor one time, and he is the trainer of Mr. Lee with the Sneaky Fox in his saddle. Interesting selection of a jockey. The last time this horse won, it was Clyde Lynch he won for. So look out for that. Mr. Lee to run a good race. And number 6, Star Quest.
Anthony Allen teaming up with Jason Acosta for Carlton Watson. 2, 3, and 6. I believe the Carlton Watson one with Terence Kevin Foster should be able to get away from this one and win. Prince Roy for me in race number 2. Well suitor.
I sure you do that. Prince Roy should be a banker here.
Number 2, a banker for well suitor. We both agree. Third race on the program is a maiden condition race for about 3 hours. Only 7 declared to run in the third race. And we have 1 late night starter already. Passion and Beyond. The round of Dane Dawkins, for Baba Nunes. This one is a late night starter. We only have 6 going to the post. And this is over 6.5 furlongs, 1,300 meters. Double exacta and trifecta, my top 3 in race number 3. Number 1, Mini Haha, Kevin Foster. He's on just to ride some big winners. Didn't see him recently. He's riding this one for Robert Pearson. Number 2 is London Spirit, Robert Halliday in the saddle for Jason Acosta and Carlton Watson. And number 3, 32 Red, Chris Mundine, teaming up there with Gary Griffiths. Gary Griffiths has some nice horses tomorrow, so keep an eye on these one. And he has asked Chris Mundine to ride this one. Senior Boscati has a chance, and Sneaky Fox is in the saddle there for Richard. But my top 3 here in race number 3 is 1, 2, and 3 with Red 32. It's a very nice price, looking good, but I'm really going to go with London Spirit. Robert Halliday, and Carlton Watson to get us in the winner's enclosure in race number 3, number 2, London Spirit. Well suitor, race 3.
I think number 1, Mini Eyes, is something special. I will live on his debut. I'm going to go with 1, 2.
1, 2 is this one, and well suitor is down there. He thinks this is something special, so keep a good eye on me tomorrow. The 4th race in the program is over 7 furlongs of 1,400 meters. The big claimers are $800,000 to $1 million. You have to have this cash to buy these horses, and only 9 are declared in a race going 7 furlongs. And this one has the early 5-star. So if you miss out on any of the exotics, the winners are race 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and you'll have some good cash. So the early 5-star starts in race number 4. All the bet opportunities are available. Here are my top 4 in race number 4. Number 2, Sir John, Benita Harvey, in the side there for Peter John Prasad and the PJK team. They have this horse now. And the last time I saw this horse, it was over at 10 Cent Chum. It was trained by 10 Cent. He lost it on a couple of occasions. Now, Peter John Prasad, most improved trainer, so I hear it whispered. And Benita Harvey has the saddle for Sir John in race 3. Number 5, turning the page quickly, is Life is Life. Look for this one with Paul Country Francis. Ride some good ones at a good off price. Look for this one. He rides this one for Adrian Prince. Number 6 is Awesome Anthony with Shane Richardson and Carlton Cunningham. In this one, and number 9, Easy Peasy, Kevin Foster. Riding this one. Had a bad run the last time, over 7 furlongs. Comes back here over the same journey, and this was back in January. But now they waited 1 month, bringing us again to look for Easy Peasy to run an improved race. 2, 5, 6, and 9, Sir John, in his new barn, will win. That's my selection. In race number 4, let's ask Will Suter what he said.
I'm going to go with 7. 7-5 for me. 7 not told me because I've been very, very good lately. And I saw that in the farm. I think he will carry forward. 7 for me, 7-5.
That is Thousand Treasures. But in the U.S., Dane Dawkins, most improved jockey, he's riding this one for Gear Sabratia, the Success Farm. Those are the James boys. He thinks this one will get the better of number 5. Life is Life with Country Francis. The 5th race on the program is a restricted maiden condition race for 4-year-olds and up. There were 3-year-olds last month. There are 4-year-olds and up. And they go 5 furlongs straight and 1,000 meters straight. 15 horses. What do you get? All of them nominated is going to get another way to get out of debt. Look out for the outsiders. And remember, the outside horses have a very good chance in this race, but some fast ones are drawn number 1.
Here are my top 4. In race number 5, with Twilight 6 begins. Number 1, Shan. Quick! Will he be able to get away and come right over? Every first is in the title, and he can get them to drop to Adrian Prince to look for this one to run a very big race. Number 6, down in the middle, that's Brilliant Mind, with Ryan Lewis and Oral Hayden. Round the twist number 8, just getting word, is a late non-starter. Round the twist number 8, you will pin up an eye down. That one will not be starting, so take that one out. So far we have Shan and Brilliant Mind. Now we're going to look at number 11, Reportable Offense, Richie Shakes. Just keep this one going straight. We ride this one for Stephen Todd. And number 14, Black Ringo, with the Job Jockey. This one is Phil Parchment, riding this one for Barry Dawes, who has not been in the winners' enclosure, and the month is finishing fast. So look for this one to run a big race. 1, 6, 11, and 14. I believe that number 11, with the outside draw there, Reportable Offense, should get away from this crew. And walked out the doctor last time, cost him the race, but won't do that tomorrow. Reportable Offense, number 11 for me. In race number 4, number 5, Red Shooter, race 5.
I'm looking at the horse, number 9, Chasing My Dream. Chasing My Dream was over the big champion table. And was looking like a bicycle. Now this horse looks like what you would call a big old Triumph bike. It's a beautiful horse, so put on a lot of body, a lot of weight, walking around with his neck up and head up in the air. Number 9 for me, Chasing My Dream, to get a bit of number 11, and number 3, Miracle Selection.
9, 11, 1, 3 are the selections of Red Shooter. Number 9, trained by Peter John Prasad. Some people tell me he will get the most improved trainer, and he rides this one. He's an owner trainer of Chasing My Dream. Looks good. Looking for Red Shooter. The 6th place on the program, the Young Child Handicap. And this one is over 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. The 6 allowance, option of claiming here, 250 to 350. 15 horses again, another big pool. We had only 14 will go, remember, our late man starter in race 5, take a note of that, but no late man starters yet in race 6, and we have the late 5 stars starting here. Here are my top 4 in the 6th and outside handicap. Number 2, Champion. That is the mount of Roger Hewitt. Excellent jockey. Not getting the rides that I think he would get. I think that a jockey of this capability would get more rides, but he has had 9 rides already this year and only 1/3. And he rides this one for Maurice Cooks. Good to see Maurice starting a horse. Long time he hasn't seen saddle a horse. He gets this one. He got this one from Byron Davis for $350,000. Brings him back here. And Phil Parchment rode him the last time over 5.5 furlongs. Was early and faded, but he now has it, and it is looking good on the exercise track. Number 2, John P. in race number 6. Number 5, Genealogy, the Job Jockey, Philip Parchment, and Oral Hayden. Number 13, in the outside, in the 6th race here, because they got to be tumbling down from way on the back there to come around quickly. And 13 is Muscatoon with Jaheim Anderson and Gary Griffiths. Gary Griffiths has some nice one. And number 15, Afortunado with Kisman Bean and Oral Hayden teaming up for this one. Oral Hayden has the 2 best ones in this one. I believe that number 5 and number 13 should run a very nice Aquila in this one. And remember, this is a horse, a race that has the outside handicaps. Look for some outsiders in this one. Not good horses in this one. But I'm going with number 5, Genealogy, at a very good price to get the better of the other Oral Hayden horse that will take some betting, and that is El Fortunado. Red Shooter, race number 6. What say you?
Before we go to that, Doc, the previous race that just spoke about Passard being the most improved trainer. I think it's a toss-up, Doc, between Passard and Bernard. Bernard has those 9 places in the championship this last year. Wow! Bernard has used horses that is going places, not horses that is going for $1 million and run for 5 and 350. So if you look at the shilling, 2 times the shilling, and compare Bernard, 9 places up the championship ladder, and within a lot of races. Check it out tonight, Doc, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I will. Excellent, because
up for the voters.
Okay, good. Voting will be taking place later.
I would definitely vote for Bernard if I was voting.
Okay, good. That's a good point. And of course, the fans will be listening.
Yes.
Race 6, who you like?
Number 9, Doc. JJ Warren. JJ Warren is proper here to go in front and nobody get back to it. If JJ Warren, of course, as a JJ Warren we know, he'll go in front in this race. There's a lot of lame horses in this race. You have horses like Machado, run every day, not running, dancing with the breeze, Starbuck, all those horses are fit horses. But 9, 7, 15 for me.
9, 7, 15 in this one for Well Shooter, and he is leading a lot with number 9. Take a note of that. Number 7 is Storm Come. It will be the Harvey in the saddle for Byron Davis, and of course El Fortunado with Chris Mundine, number 15. The 7th race in the program is over 1,300 meters or 6.5 furlongs. A restricted stakes, imported and native red, and this one is 6 of them will go to the post, and we have a late non-starter in race number 7. Number 3, Rico will not be starting tomorrow, so we're going to be having only 5 going to the post. In race number 7, the strike 4 starts here. I hear my top 3 in race number 7. Number 1, Red the Master, 1 to 9. This will be a big favorite. Triple Bluff running 119, and these are all 121 horses. Number 2 is Prodigious Power. We'll give him some work to do. But to see Dollar Baby getting a ride from Anthony Nunes and the ACK stable, but he knows horses from the ACK stable. Good to see Baba Nunes using Dollar Baby. And number 3, Kuzmi. Joy Haynes and an outlaw. And she rides this one for Baba Nunes. 1, 2, and 3 for me, but Freddie Master will have to fall down to lose this one, in my opinion. What say you about race number 7?
I think you have spell already. The 2 horses will lose. The 2 horses is a massive horse. From there to Dollar Baby, you can look at improvement by a furlong or 2, 10 to less. The 2-1 for me.
2-1 in this one, and Dollar Baby gets a nod from Baba Nunes and Well Suitor. The 8th race on the program is the Iron Cricket Memorial Trophy. A co-feature on the program, you all remember the Iron Lady, whose stables were over across the road, really, over at Kemanas Estate, and she did very well. I remember Etu and all those horses that used to run very well, and she was a master at her craft. And she passed away not so long ago. 1,300 meters or 6.5 furlongs, only 7 declared in the Island Cricket Memorial Trophy. It's from open allowance horses, the big ones. They'll be going here, and the last triple on the program, the races 8, 9, and 10, has a minimum payout of $400,000. Here are my top 3 in race number 8. Number 3, Over the Revolution, one of the big horses. Number 4, Digital One, has some speed. And number 5, Gervana. And the big thing at the track is the meeting between Gervana and Other Revolution. Other Revolution and Gervana met on the 1st of January, and for some reason, Other Revolution ran off the race course and was beaten by Gervana with 55 kilos, Other Revolution with 57, Other Revolution with 57. Gervana now with 57 and has been corrected. Other Revolution for me in race number 8, No Danger. What say you about race number 8, Well Suitor?
I share your view, Doctor. I think I will tell you on second. That is super practice. 6 or 7.
3 for 7 for this one. In race number 8, that is Supremacy and Pack and Play, but the big one, Other Revolution. The 9th race of the program is a feature race, the Banner Blue Flag Trophy. Over out allowance horses going 7.5 furlongs or 1,500 meters. 10 horses will be going to the post. All the betting opportunities are available except the rolling triple. And we have the top 4 here in race number 9. Number 2, Mark My Identity, the favorite, with Dane Dawkins and Byron Davis teaming up with this one for Mark Crosby. Look for this one, the big favorite tomorrow. Number 4, Win the Boy, Born in the saddle for Alton Watson. Number 5, Huntsman, Colin Foster and Gary Griffith, Stephen up for this one for Philip Azar. And number 6, Captain Sparrow, the Sneaky Fox on this one for Anthony Baba Nunes. And we have kept with this one, not getting this one to get up in the early. What will happen tomorrow? We'll see. 3, 4, 5, no, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Those are my top 4. And I'm going with Brenda Boy to get the better of the favorite, my identity. Well, Suter, race 9.
I think Captain Sparrow get a nice slot here to get back to winning field. 6-10 from me. My identity. The back and Rome has been running some bad races, but it's much quicker than everybody thinks. 6-10 from me. 6-10 in this one for Well Suter. Now, 6-10 has the Sneaky Fox kicking with this one. And you know it runs in the early stages. Going to get a nice finish. And Mac and Rome, with 7,000 teaming up there for Saturday in Roma. The 10th and final, the Big Out Handicap. This one is over 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. And strictly allows 5 to maybe get 4 years and up. 9 minutes of 2. 14 horses will be going to the post. And we also have another way to get out of this. Here are my top 4 in the 10th and final, the Big Out Handicap. Number 3, Giant Vigorous. Lavanil Patterson, good jockey, rides this one for Ron Matty. Number 7, the big favorite, Roman Lady with Robert Hardball. The last time we had a program, I told you that this was a banker with Abigail Abel in the saddle over the straight 5, and boy, I tell you, Abigail needs to get some power. Who won that race?
Huh? That race was run by a horse that we got a tip, came out at 11-1 in Prince Kazier with Nebuchadnezzar at second, exactly paid $8,000. And if I remember correctly, it was given in this program as a bet to note. Thank you, Well Suter. This is racing business. Tell you about that one. But Roman Lady is one of my selections in this one. Number 12, that is Fantastic Health with Omar Walker and Alfred Brown teaming up for this one. And number 13, You're My Sweetie, the most improved Ducky, Dane Dawkins, and Gary Sabrati in this one. So it's 7, 3, 12, and 13. I really think that this Roman Lady is going to get some power in the saddle, and I'm going to the favorite, Roman Lady, in the 10th and final. Well, Suter, what say you?
Yes, Doc, I'm sure I think something must have gone wrong on the last occasion. Should have run that. And the champion trainer must correct that. That must be corrected for tomorrow. 7-12 for me.
But let me say this, that we were pleased that we heard about Prince Kazier and Nebuchadnezzar. Okay. Well, those of you who tuned in late, let's go over the selection for you on Racing Business, Big People Business, 10 races tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. the first start, and here we go. In the first race, my Cook Food Special is number 5, Tiffany Blue. Well Suter likes number 3, and that is Bobby 2 by the favorite. In the second race, we both agree on number 2, Prince Roy. In the third race, I'm going to number 2, London Spirit. Well Suter likes number 1, Mini Ha Ha. In the fourth race, I like number 2, Sir John. Well Suter likes number 7, and that is Thousand Treasure. In the fifth race, I'm going with number 11, and that is Reportable Offense. Well Suter likes number 9, Chasing My Dream, looking good in the morning, holding up his head. In race 6, I'm going with number 5, that is Genealogy. Well Suter likes number 9, One Lift, and that is JJ. Look at JJ Warrior. In the 7th, I'm going with number 1, and that is Fred the Master. Well Suter likes number 2 in race number 7, and that is Prodigious Power, a big horse, is what Welch is telling us. In the 8th race, we both agree on number 3, of a revolution. In the ninth, I'm going with number 4, and that is Brenda Boy. Well, shooter likes number 6, Captain Spanner with the Sneaky Fox. And in the 10th and final, we both agree on the favorite, number 7, Roman Lady. Those are your selections. Remember to bet early and bet often. And tell your friends, racing business, big people business with the Doc of the Trainer on Rebel Radio. Not now, to the studio.
Okay, there you have it. Yes, it's where you must stay in order to win big money at the track tomorrow. Well, that is the end of today's show. And I want to thank all my listeners and viewers, yes, for taking time out to be with us today. Thanks to my technical operator, Kevin. Yes. And, you know, as we continue to pay attention to the post-hurricane rehabilitation, yes, and let us have an accident-free weekend. Please, let us do that. And remember to stay safe. Yes. And let us remember our brothers and sisters all over the Caribbean. Don't forget Haiti. Until Monday, this is Rebel Radio, and I am Desmond Richards.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hills